Alrighty, let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear my honest and true voice. Hello, Otterbug, Penguin question mark, Higher, 45, 102, Skiui, it's me, your dog, Rangifer, what's going on, fellas? How are those cocks? Hello, Spicy, 13C, Sukandis, Pirate Idealist, Demos, Quetzalcoatl, Transcendent Gal, Split and underscore, Father of Pearl, the Rad Comrade. Sup, T-Dog, what's up? Not shit. Nothing. Literally fucking nothing. Hello, Glitchy Bug, Celestin, Foxinator, Femboy Bangers. I have been so bored. It's unbearable. I'm actually about to start playing RuneScape again. Hello, Trinus, Wings of Pepsi, Bruce Ironstaunch. I have done less than nothing since I got off of work yesterday. Hello, Chimpanzees, Third World Weeboy V2, Midnight Note, Lucy, thank you for the 63-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Willie Fish, for 25 months. I'll be back. What up, gamers? Not shit, dude. Thank you. The runes call you. I hop back on OSRS. Has me Gorilla Grip farming the new oath set. See, don't say that shit to me. Hello, Ilrath. Glitchy Bug, Empty Perspective, Karaktu Ataki, Broham. Draw of RuneScape, number go up. I mean, it is more than that. Like, that's an element of it. But it's complicated. It's a fucked up cocktail of number go up, nostalgia, and some actually pretty engaging gameplay. Surprisingly. Especially over the last few years, they've been making things more mechanically intensive, and there's a lot. Like, it really is hard to explain because there's not a lot like it. But it's just fucked up. Like, if you've never played it, honestly, don't even fucking play it. Like, don't do it to yourself. Don't do it. Thank you, Dodongos, for the 23-month resub. I appreciate it. Hello, Linux. Good night, CryEG. Hello, Urethra. Thank you, Mad K King, for the 77-month resub. Pick up Factorial News a month of his life. That's the thing. I don't want to play RuneScape because I don't want to be addicted to something right now. But I'm so bored, dude. Hello, Balder. Find MMOs kind of boring. Well, that's the thing. It's not like any other MMO. It really is. You primarily play it by yourself. It's more analogous to a idle game than a typical MMO. Hello, Oak Tree, Syphonia. Thank you, Balder, for the 112 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zane Greeden, for the 64 months. I mean, this is the sweetest way. Time to fall asleep to your delectable voice because I only got 4 hours of sleep. Need at least 2 more. Take it easy. Am I tripping or did you rage quit the last stream? Yes. I was overcome with anger upon losing the race, and I just couldn't take it no mo. Hello, Hagman. Hello, Mooksy. Hello, Dan PMK. I thought that ending the stream there would have ended up making it the best stream imaginable because I think I had progressed far enough in, which is to say not at all, that I knew I wasn't going to like it. And I felt like crashing out right there was the perfect solution because if I kept playing, I would have gotten more and more bored / irritated, and then I would actually... I feel like once you get to that threshold, you don't want to keep streaming it because the people who like the game are going to be offended that you're just sitting there shitting on the game. You know, and I don't want to do a stream where I'm sitting there shitting on the game. But I really did not like it. So I gave it a shot, and pretty quickly I realized that it wasn't my cup of tea, and so I bailed. Hello, Dumb Duck. So I felt like that was the best way to go about cutting it off. What the hype for a horse bestiality game is about? Well, to be fair, it seems like one of the least sexualized gacha games I've ever seen in my life. Now, granted, I did not play a lot of it. It did not... I mean, the worst thing I saw was there in, like, swimsuits. But, like, the one-piece swimsuits, which, whatever. Compared to, like, Genshin Impact and the other stuff, it's pretty tame. Hello, Not Callista, most creative name. Red Van Dyke. I think most people just want to see you play asinine anime games. So, I just don't think I would get any enjoyment out of that game. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but the gameplay loop is you watch / read their little interactions, you pick which thing to train, you win or lose your race. If you win, you continue the run, and you get, like, permanent effects. Like, when you win, you get to use the winner to give, like, a legacy to make better and better horses, going from, like, F rank to, like, S rank or whatever the highest is. And you just do that over and over again with the numbers going up. I feel like if I'm not gripped immediately by that concept, it's just fucked. It seems like it takes not a very long amount of time to see if it's your sort of thing. Reminds me of Monhun, but it's like not, dude. Not at all. Like, I didn't see no laggy Acris in there. Gacha game when you can watch the Mario Isekai VODs. Apparently there's going to be an update for Mario Isekai. We're going to have to go back. How has your day been? Brother, I have been so fucking bored. Like, I'm mad in the anhedonia rut. Like, I cannot get enjoyment or satisfaction out of anything right now. And it's pissing me off because I'm sitting there all day like, damn, I should do something. Damn, I should do something. Damn, I should do something. Damn, that sounds kind of fun. Start it up, close it within, like, Alt F4 within 5 minutes. Damn, I should do something. Damn, I should do something. And I do nothing all day. So I gotta stream. At the very least, this will be somewhat productive. Also, did I miss your resub? Thank you, Glacy. How are you? Hello, Torple. Hello, Lonko. Oh, see, that's the problem. Like, that's the worst type of mentality you can be in to start something like RuneScape. So, I don't know. Like, I just don't know what to do. Hello, Weisman. I'm bored. I could build Gundams, but I'm waiting on replenishment for one of my little paint things because I ran out. Thank you, Runic Rune, for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What's going on, Xac? You do have a closet full. But here's the thing. Like, the last year, I've built more than probably ever. I'm averaging more than one a month, which I take a long time to build these fucking things. So, thank you, Paul the Cow, for the 61-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Miss Wife, well, now you get to walk around and do stupid shit without interference. Although, from what you've described to your wife, it probably seems like she partakes in the stupid shit, too. Thank you, Kritok, for the 25 months. Let's set something on fire. I'm down at this point. Thank you, bro. Time for another Morrowind or Terraria run. See, I didn't even know what I was going to play today, because it's like, okay, I could play that Look Outside game people have asked me about. Do the Morrowind Made in Abyss mod that I want to do. There's a few other games that interest me. In the process of moving almost completely empty apartment. See, I don't have an excuse. My brain's just broken. Look Outside is fire. It's just overdone is the thing. Like, I'm way late on the party. That's like the main reservation with this. But I'll see. Maybe most people in here haven't seen it. Hello, Spell Sling. But it's dangerous right now because I'm not in a I like things mood right now. Like, it's going to have to be pretty compelling. Because I'm dopamine broken right now. However, there is some good news. There is some. Played it, but I would legit watch it again. We'll see. Okay, let me explain a little bit, like, my rationale on that. So, a lot of people compare it to Fear and Hunger, right? Seems like an apt comparison. It's a horror-based turn RPG. Similar vein. But in my opinion, the best thing about my Fear and Hunger stream specifically was that when I was playing the games, nobody knew what the fuck was going on. Because I found the first one before virtually anyone else, and I got the second one from the dev like a few days early, before everyone else could. So I had like the ultimate blind experience for the most part on both of those games. Not going to get that with this. So we'll see. We'll see if it ends up being as appealing. I'm sure it'll be fun. Enough people have recommended it that I'm sure it's a good game. But it's just not going to be the same necessarily. Mute chat? No, I'm not going to do that. It's all good. I don't think anyone's going to be a dick or anything. It's just not... It doesn't even have anything to do with, like, the spoils. Like, I'll give that sometimes as a reason, but that really isn't it at all. It's just like... So Fear and Hunger, the difference was we were all exploring it together. Like, nobody knew what the fuck was going on, and that's very appealing. Similar sort of thing with Worm Game. It's a unique experience when you have something that the chat can actually participate as a group to figure out. an experience without the potential of someone pretending they figured something out when they're reading off of a guide, right? It's just not the same vibe. I thought Horse Game killed my streamer. No, dude. My GF is asking if you played Kindergarten 3 yet. No. Seem like the purest forms of that. But I'm not trying to be like, oh, this is going to be bad or anything. I'm sure this is going to be a great stream. I'm sure it's going to be fun. It's just not the same. So that's like why there's a little bit of reticence on my end to play it. Not chomping at the bit. So we'll see. Thank you, Slow Times, for the 5-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Did you know a lot of people consider Fear and Hunger a streamer bait game like Jump King and getting over it because of how hard it is? That's one of the most asinine things I've read in a while. Because that game's I know it's like ha ha he he coin flip is how people interpret that game, but overwhelmingly that game is skill based. It's skill based and knowledge based. Like, yes, the first time you play it, you're gonna get fucked due to no particular error of your own. Like, you can't know when the instant death coin flips are gonna come out, but once you know where those things are at and how to handle them, it's really not very luck based once you get a concrete grip on it. So I like Jump King has luck in it, but I'm saying like it's literally here. Let me restart to make it a little bit easier to digest. There's a pattern in which you can win every encounter almost every single time in that game, outside of really unusual luck like multiple misses. So for example, one of the first enemies you fight in that game is the guard. What you do is you chop his machete arm off first turn so that he can't chop your limbs, and then you guard whenever he's going to take a step forward, which is his coin flip attack. And if you're guarding on the turn where he uses the coin flip, you don't do the coin flip. You just avoid it automatically. And the only thing he can potentially hit you with is his dick, which oftentimes it's like a 33% chance for the penis to attack you at all. You don't chop off the penis because if you do, he'll start tackling you 100% of the time. So you leave the dick there and just risk getting cummed on a little bit. And you'll take like maybe 20, 30 damage. And it's okay. Now, granted, the RNG in this is there is a mild chance you miss the first swing on the arm. And that really fucking sucks when that happens. But the entire thing doesn't even matter because you can literally avoid every single encounter with them. So there's multiple layers of defense against the RNG. If you get into a fight with one, there's like a 90% reliable strategy, but you don't even need to fight them. So once you get to grips with the mechanics and the workings of the game, it's pretty easy to avoid getting fucked. But a lot of people struggle with that because it is a trial and error game. That much is true. Like, you're not, unless you're reading shit on a guide or something, you're never going to piece that together on a first playthrough. You have to be comfortable dying multiple times to, like, the same enemies. No, it's not even about manipulating the RNG into your favor. It's like, there's really not that much RNG. Unless you make a mistake. Like, if you make a mistake, you do get RNG coin flips and shit. But a lot of the time, it really is just a skill issue. But you have to play the game a lot to get to the point where you realize that. Hello, Jess Long. Slay the Spire top players in that game can beat it pretty often. Game's trivialized with a full party, but I guess Fear and Hunger is no different to a lesser extent. Well, I don't think Fear and Hunger is like the hardest game ever or anything like that. I think it's pretty difficult compared to the typical RPG game for sure. But I don't think it's anything extraordinary. As long as you're comfortable with dying. When you get more party members, you can effectively counter the miss thing outside of hard mode or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good game. The difficulty's pretty fairly made in that game for the most part, unless you are specifically averse to the type of difficulty where trial and error is involved. See, I personally don't mind that very much. Depending. Like, the trial and error I fucking hate would actually, funnily enough, be something like Jump King, where you spend, let's just say, like an hour mastering the mechanics to get to like a certain point up the tower. And then there's very clearly a specific length of jump and a specific way to tackle a certain thing. And you go all the way back down, and it's a climb if you don't nail it on your first go, right? That kind of shit pisses me off. Like, that shit makes me mad. I'm not going to lie. So I would say Jump King and those sorts of games are much, much more difficult than Fear and Hunger. In my onion, you know? Playing this game, it's very stylistic. I tried Bet on Brutal, but quit after like an hour. And it sucks because I like the idea of those games, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just an old dude now. I don't like anything. Just a curmudgeon. Have you seen the Jump King RPG? No. Chafes your nuts, but it really teaches you new approaches and highly addictive. Well, yeah, there's also a Fear and Hunger. You can try different shit all of the time. All you need to do in order to make Fear and Hunger not a miserable nightmare to trudge through is say, okay, my goal is not to win. My goal is not to beat the game. Every life, my goal is to just learn as much about the enemies and the environment as I can. And then the winning will just come after that. But it's really important to piece together like how to handle individual encounters and bosses and shit. So just have to have a certain mentality. Bennett Foddy game in the works. Oh, delightful. Been going virgin mode on Outward again. Finally able to actually get into a game again. I spent a lot of hours in that one. That's the guy who made Quap and the one where you're in a pot. Played through and couldn't die. The game would last like 5 hours. It's like the Souls argument where it's like, we want there to be an easy mode and Dark Soul. The game would last like 3 hours if you didn't die. it's like a Bloodborne BL4 run going at like a casual pace is like 4 hours long for all bosses, without leveling up or anything. So, the guy that made Quap made Getting Over It. Yes. Hello, Never Ending Chimney. Your character is hella autistic for no reason. What the fuck does that mean? How does being quote-unquote hella autistic translate into gameplay elements? Same? I mean, it's Saturday night and we're on Twitch TV, so we can all emphasize with that to a degree. He just looks like an idiot. I don't think autism... No, you're actually wrong. You're actually fucking wrong. People with autism and ADHD have like subtle discrepancies in the way they move sometimes. Like they're really prone to like randomly like bashing their side into like a fucking table or something more so than the average person. It's a documented thing. Hello, Sushi Fish. Like it's nothing major. It's not like you have fucking Parkinson's or something, but they got more awkward movement. Like the bunny girl from League. Hello, little Poppy. Sushi, what are you doing, dude? Are you on drugs? Hello, Light176. Messes with your sense of proprioception. Yeah. Link is Baby Steps trailer. Let's see. Wait, are you... Okay, hold on. Let me get this up on the screen, I suppose, and see if OBS browser is feeling cooperative today. I feel like lately, every time I try to use this piece of shit, it doesn't work and like fucks up all of the formatting. Gives me advertisements.
I was gonna...
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
Like, what's up there, though?
Nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah, that's it.
Hello,
When you
Damiez.
get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a top of a tower.
I could just play like any game with Pop It At. Oh, fuck this, dude.
There we go.
Hello, Siamese Sneeze. That doesn't look as horrible as some of the other ones. But it's really hard to tell until you play it, right? I'm meeting my friend's autistic brother, and he immediately asked if I was gay. Well, what were you? Are you? I guess were you is not the correct question. Like you were cured. The homosexuality was cured. I'd watch it, but I would never play it. Play the demo. It's pretty fun, actually. I still have the demo somewhere. So I actually, you know, peak content was going to happen yesterday. I pinged JFC. I was so fucking bored yesterday. I was like, JFC, let's play peak. And I was going to do it. Like, I really was. I really fucking was, but he didn't respond to me. I thought that would have been the worst stream ever, and it would have been really funny. So, you know, what a tragedy we didn't get that one. Unlucky. Go next. White Knuckle looks like one of the better ones of these types. I saw that one on Itch. I'm sorry, baby. Now play Grounded 2 with Misa. See, Autumn, here's the thing you need to understand. When I play something like that with a person like Cool109 Love or JFC, it's not necessarily because I want to play it with them. It's because I think it'll be good content for my stream. I don't view you as like a piece of content to throw out intermittently to my stream. You're my wife. You're not. It's not like that. I'm funny. That's not even remotely what I'm talking about. You're funny most of the time. Get to throw hot sauce at Tolo's urethra. I need peak stream so bad. Isn't that what marriage is all about? You remember that channel Serious Gaming where it was like a husband and wife and like you just like pimp out the wife and make her dress in like weird shit? That was an awesome channel. Whatever happened to those guys? I feel like a lot. It's actually kind of crazy that I have like any number of people watching me. 10 years later, when like, there was like shit like Man vs. Game, Serious Gaming, Cosmo Right, now known as Narcissa Right. Like the people who were relevant then are like a completely different set. Now I've never been relevant. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of those guys aren't even around anymore. On Twitch, yes, no, I remember the Sam and Tolkien thing. That shit was crazy. Hello, Big Loogie. That was one of the biggest fucked up dominoes of all time. Okay, let's do some lore. What's that? All right. So, Sam and Tolkien. Most of you are not going to know any fucking thing about what I'm about to say. But this is actually relevant to this day. So, Sam and Tolkien was a couple who ran a channel called Show Video Games, which is a stupid fucking name. But their entire gimmick is they do these huge subathons where they like take shifts playing Mario Kart. Like the wife would stream and the husband would stream and while the wife slept. And they'd do like 700-hour marathons of like fucking Mario Kart. This shit was huge back in the day. They made so much fucking money. And, you know, the girl was very cute. People very much liked her. A lot of other streamers liked her. So what ended up happening, and I'm not making this up, they went to like a GDQ and she got gangbanged by a bunch of other streamers. They were like a Mormon couple. And there was some, apparently like 3, 4, however fucking many dudes like had their way with this woman. And it completely destroyed the channel. Like, they went to GDQ, and they were making probably, like, $10,000 plus a month. Making fucking obscene amounts of money. And she went to GDQ and fucked, like, apparently he went home and she stayed at GDQ, and there's all sorts of shit involved with this. Hello, King of Kieran. Anyways, that isn't even why I care about this story. That's unfortunate, but this ended up resulting in a subreddit being created called Sam and Tolkien, where they wanted to expose and talk about the people who had their, like, you know, pretended to be the husband's friend just to get to his wife sort of shit, right? It's like a drama subreddit. And eventually they got bored of the Sam and Tolkien shit, and they went on to discussing Boogie, if you can believe it. And they would document every fucking contradiction Boogie would make, and they had to make a mega thread. I swear, I think they actually had to make 2 mega threads to keep up with the volume of bullshit Boogie spewed. And that's actually like the first thing that led to Boogie going on like this fucking several year long crash out, is they would document like things such as him giving conflicting stories on being molested by his family, which he would say like his dad, his mom, and his sister molested him, and then they didn't, and like flip-flop back and forth on all of this shit. So well before the cancer thing was being lied about by Boogie, these fucking guys on the Sam and Tolkien subreddit were sitting here like putting Boogie's fucking feet to the fire over this shit. And that's like a big part of what led to that stream where he was talking about, well, I want you to know, if you talk shit about me on the internet, I think you're worse than Nazis and rapists, because at least Nazis and rapists believe in something. Like, that was the direct action, the direct group that led to him saying that shit, was being badgered by the people on the fucking Sam and Tolkien subreddit. So this fucking woman getting gangbanged like 9 years ago at a GDQ is it's a significant contributing factor to like why Boogie is not viewed as favorably now, because they got bored. It was like a hive of people who would look into like streamers who were like big into drama, the Sam and Tolkien subreddit. And eventually the target landed on Boogie, and they found a lot. They found quite a lot. If you look up like Boogie mega thread on the web archive, you can find what I'm talking about, because the subreddit, Boogie got it banned from reporting it multiple times. Apparently it came out many years later that Tolkien was drugged and assaulted by those streamers at GDQ, and the husband just kind of abandoned her because he was uncomfortable. Jesus Christ. Hello, Soren. So Twitch is a hell of a drug. Twitch is a fucking nightmare. And yeah, that was, all of that lore was just to bring up Boogie. Anything to bring up the bookster. Speaking of which, it's been a really good past couple of years for people who dislike annoying slop commentary channels on Twitch and YouTube. That's all I'm gonna say. Another one of these idiots is getting exposed for stupid shit, and it boggles my fucking mind, man. My wife is drugged. Time to go home. Well, okay, I need to word this carefully. He was very, very young, so it's possible he didn't consider like the drugs being an element. Like maybe his emotions were so high from all of the weird shit happening, he wasn't thinking straight and just thought. Because like all of the people who had their way with his wife were allegedly his friends up until that point. So I imagine like you take like a fucking 19-year-old guy and put them in that sort of situation, like you're not going to be making logical decisions. Such a situation, you have to bring up the rubbernecking rules. You don't know what happened. You don't have responsibility to make a judgment. I have no fucking idea what actually happened. I just know it was a thing where some manner of sexual happenings were had there, and I don't know. My wife is really tired. I'm going to leave her around the Sonic speedrunning community and dip. They were Mormon, I believe so, yes. Got the new Osto Ayak pet at 174 Delves. Cool. GDQ is a fucking hive of scum and villainy. Is this your first time trying this game? Yes. Why would you ever leave your hot wife around GDQ speedrunners? Well, to be fair, GDQ speedrunners are not exactly the sort where you'd be like really worried that they'd be able to take your hot wife, you know? It's not exactly like an array of peak specimens. My hubby saw what he called a rodent that was very popular while he was out. It was a labubu. Fucking labubus, man. I just don't understand. Viral marketing's a hell of a drug these days. Like this Dubai chocolate shit, this labubu shit. I don't know. I'm glad people enjoy things, but... Actually, you know what? I'm going to say something fucked up. Are you ready for me to fire around at the gacha community? I understand labubus more than I understand Uma Musume. Genuinely. Like, I think I would rather spend money on a labubu, and I don't want to spend money on either of them. Don't get it twisted. Hush, little labubu, don't you cry. Made the 24 karat gold Labubu got canceled for making a blackface doll. What the fuck? It's a physical product. Yeah, I might actually have like some chance of getting the money back in some form. Labubus look pretty fucking cool. She called it the KSI Labubu. Oh, wow. We had Beanie Baby. Speak for yourself. I didn't have that shit. Jesus Christ. KSI Labubu. Work dealing with someone who was scammed out of thousands of dollars after buying some? That's awesome. That's sick, dude. We should start scamming people with Labubus. Saw Jeff the Killer at Comet. Wait, I need to show you something that I thought was one of the funniest things I've seen in a while. And this is, I don't really want to fucking show you this because there's no way you guys are going to find this as funny as I do. Let me find the fucking video. Okay. Okay. Little Methudesu. Hated them with a passion. No, like, if you enjoy shit, that's fine. Like, I buy Gundams, so I don't really get to talk shit about people who buy, like, little fucking collectibles and whatnot, right? Like, that's perfectly okay. I just wouldn't get that particular type of collectible.
My name is Chris Boris. I am the world's first ghost behaviorist. I've been exploring the world's most popular creepypastas and the dark world surrounding them.
You have anything to say for yourselves?
The irate gamer is back, baby.
Is nothing
Yes.
I'm tracking down each legend, uncovering their truths, no matter what the cost. And some of these will blow your mind. Can you handle the truth?
That's the irate gamer, bro. The AVGN knockoff. Like, I actually was very curious what he's been up to lately. And this was 11 days ago that this video was uploaded. And he hyped it up by uploading, like, a bunch of fucking videos called Invalid File that would just have, like, an image of a creepypasta. And I was fucking looking at this video, and it gave me one of the best ideas I've ever had. Some commenter said, is this what the Invalid Files were about? But I read it as the Invalid Files, like a fucking alternate universe X-Files where it's like people are investigating Chris Chan and like fucking Boogie, but it's like a show. It's not like a real thing, and that just tickled me so fucking much. I'm definitely buying that book, dude. That's amazing. And it's so fucking funny that the Sonichu medallion is a creepypasta in this. I don't know. Maybe he's right, because like there's a scandal with the most based YouTuber ever, Mudahar, where he's gotten into a lot of trouble. You know, who could have seen that coming? Hello, Phil T. Weeb. And people are saying it's because he had a stream or a video or something where he put on the Sonichu medallion. And so now he's crashing out. He's falling off because he put the medallion on. Hello, Roduncle. So maybe, because I guess it's a running theme where people who joke around about putting that on end up becoming lolcows, quote unquote, themselves. Okay, well, here's the thing. Little known fact. During the Star Destroyer stream, I wore a Sonichu medallion. So, am I next? What even is the controversy? So apparently he lied about like his profession for the entirety of the time he's been like a YouTuber. He's like said he's an engineer and this, that, and the other. And the reason this is an issue for people is he used this backstory of being tech literate to get like tech sponsorships and boost his channel and whatnot. And it's, as far as internet drama shit goes, it's on the lower end of the scale, but basically he's just been lying about like his credentials as a fucking YouTuber. Like anyone gives a shit. Just who cares? I mean, I care in the sense that like if I was watching someone like, okay, let's say like a lot of you would probably stop watching me if I was like, oh, by the way, all this job shit in the last year, I was lying about all of that. Is it something that matters in the grand scheme of things as far as the streams themselves are concerned? Not really. But it would be understandable to be like, yeah, you know, you had this fucking weird stream where you're like, I gotta make a change in my life and fucking, you know, stop streaming as much to do this job. And it's all bullshit. It's all lies. Like, that would understandably piss people off, even if his situation's not quite that severe, right? Like, I can totally get why someone would not be happy about that. But here's the thing. I don't like Mutahar for a different reason. And I've said this is not new news. I've said this before on my stream, is that he would fucking pal around with this Mama Max weirdo. And if you're not fucking familiar with Mama Max is this guy who would do like investigative videos on child predators under the guise of protecting children, which he called his audience, who he acknowledged the audience was primarily comprised of child sexual assault victims, his children, and he was their mama. And he got fucking exposed because he would do these, like, he never once actually did anything to an actual predator, but he would like make up stories about like child sexual abuse victims killing themselves who never existed. So essentially LARPing as a molested kid for Patreon bucks. Thank you, Tired Sloth, for the 2-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I'm like, there's a lot that goes into it, but he's just like a complete reprobate piece of shit. And Mutahar, before like all this came out, like, yeah, I watch all of Max's videos. I love him. And he's like, you know, I trust this guy with my life. And then like once all this shit came out, he was like, oh no, dude, why are you calling these? Why are your videos so weird? And he's just untrustworthy individual. I don't know, dude. It was really fucking weird. I don't like, and it's not something that's just exclusive to him. I also don't like Nexpo for the exact same reason, because it's really weird how they'd have videos where they're like hanging out and eating breakfast and they're best friends who watch all of their videos, and then once people point out, it takes like years for an actual adult to watch one of Mama Max's videos and point out that it's really fucking weird that he's saying, I love you, my children, I'll protect you. It's like a fucking cult that just never bothered anyone before, because they didn't actually vet it. They didn't actually watch any of it. And it just, I don't know, dude. I don't like that entire group of people. I don't give a shit if anyone else does, but I never liked Max in particular. I ended up seeing one of his videos because I liked Nexpo a lot at one point. I would watch like the Nexpo videos like whenever they come out, and they made this one about Kanye Quest, fucking ARG, and that fucking dude Mama Max was in it. And so I checked out his channel. I'm like, wow, this is really fucking weird, because it was like, my goal is ostensibly to protect children, but I'm gonna stylize my videos of me like being a Hotline Miami killer and like enacting vigilante justice on pedophiles or whatever, and leak out addresses for these people and suggest that my viewers should go and harm them, and also you're all my children. And like, of course pedophiles are dog shit, like, don't get it twisted, but it was so obviously performative, so obviously just like a fucking shtick for him, that it really rubbed me the wrong way. And he also has to, yeah, like Gumjar pointed out, he does like this fake sexy man voice on those videos too, where he's like, hey there, today we're gonna expose some child predators. I'll protect you, my children. Mama's here. We're gonna make sure these guys never see the light of day again. It's like, why are you doing like the weird thirst trap voice if you're saying like your audience is all children? Like, that's kind of sus, if you ask me. So, dunno. Dramatically affected their voice, was a horrible person. I mean, I don't know anything about that. I'm sure there are plenty of people who, like, a huge fucking majority of streamers like edit their voice with filters and stuff, so they add some extra bass to the voice. So I don't know if I'm willing to go that far on it. Going through second people. Well, no, once like the expose shit came out, he would talk in his normal voice again. So it's... And they always lie about having some sort of, like, horrible throat issue. Like, they broke their voice reading creepypastas or something, and then, like, fast forward 5 years later, it's like, well, you know, I only roleplayed as a molested child because I thought it was important. What the fuck, dude? Like, it's so weird. I just do not like that archetype of YouTuber, and every single time one gets... Even if it's like a mild thing, like this lying about being an engineer, I can't help but be like, yeah, that's... Yup. Yup, dude. Vacation is over and I want to cry. Unlucky. Just about the message, bro. Trust. You think they're subtle, it's aggravating, but none of that shit really matters. Like, I'm not a... I wonder what I'm going to be exposed for because I put the Sonichu medallion on too. That's where, like, that's how this entire fucking tangent happened. Like, if you put the Sonichu medallion on, you're destined to be like a horrible person who gets canceled, quote unquote, over one thing or another. Cheating on challenge runs, exposed for carjacking, I will bet. There was one dude who's no longer with us in the stream who was like adamant that he's gonna be around because one day something's gonna come out and then he's gonna be dancing on my grave. Told him he's going to be waiting a long time. It's going to come out the Tolo CWC voice as his real voice. You actually love onions. Exposed for cheating at Look Outside. For not actually doing speed runs. Exposed for beating a fictional gnome to death for Diet Coke. He doesn't actually love Diet Coke. Thinking of people like Pyrosoft. Okay, so here's the thing though, like, I'm gonna be completely fucking honest with you. Pirate Software is like the most uninteresting drama I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's a narc who says he works at Blizzard and, yeah, who gives a shit? Like, he's a loser. Just shut up. Like, you're only... you're only, like, lengthening his stay on the internet by giving him that attention. Like, there's... Maybe I haven't watched enough. Maybe there is something that's more entertaining, but it just seems like an actual just run-of-the-mill narc doing run-of-the-mill narc things. And who cares? I don't even know. It doesn't matter. It's literally like the least interesting person of all time because, like, people have been partaking in drama about this guy for like half a year, bro. I'm not even exaggerating. And the fact that you don't know who he is despite the level of storm around him is why you don't know about him. Because it's just asinine. Code is actually sloppy and he never admits that his code isn't perfect. Like, the first thing I remember is, like, it was a classic WoW streamer guild and he ended up doing something that it resulted in a bunch of people dying and he just would not accept accountability, and it's very exciting. I know. I feel like genuinely Mausolus and Desperado Joe are more interesting. I'm not even kidding. Elizabeth Holmes? I don't even know who Elizabeth Holmes is. Hello, walking, talking robot. You can tell who isn't a developer because code being sloppy is not invalidating. Yeah, like Fear and Hunger has one of... Like, he's a sloppy coder, but like, those games are awesome. Because maybe if we're specifically honing in on like the development side, there's something to be said. But you can make a good game and be technically on the lower end of actual coding and development. Because there's a lot more that goes into making a game than the code and, you know, everything running smoothly. Obviously, it's a big factor. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know, dude. What's worst code? Pirate Software or Yandev? Crazy slop haters out there. Code golfers for a hobby. It's solely because he's an internet persona now. Yeah, it's completely asinine. Because, like, there have been games I played on this stream that we have enjoyed immensely. That I guarantee you, if we got someone who was an expert at coding, probably not the most expert level code in the world, but who cares? The game's good. The game's fun. The game's entertaining. Even fucking shit like AAA companies making $70 gazillion a month are like Fallout 3. The train is simply like an NPC with a train for a head, and you're inside some guy. Like, I really don't care. As long as the end result is enjoyable, that's what matters to me. Like, how sloppy the code is does not... Like, I've never... Okay, let me put it this way. Have you ever played, like, a really fucking good game, and you're like, wow, I bet the code for this game is really good. Probably fucking not. Because it's not a factor 99% of the time. Maybe some super like tech literate coding people do, where they see like a really cool way of tackling a certain problem. Like, wow, I wonder what the fuck they did. That is not 99.99% of people. Like, that is not. There's no fucking way all these people talking about coding are that guy. Don't even know what good means. Have you heard of the load-bearing Goku and Guilty Gear Strive? No, I haven't, but this sounds awesome. They did, Trinus. The Souls games are dog shit coding-wise. It's impressive, like, how bad they are at coding sometimes. Have you seen TF2's code comments? No. So I'm a complete layman. I know literally nothing about code. So I could not, like, you could have a gun to my fucking head and I could not tell you what is sloppy or not. Hello, I Eat Apples XD. Started thinking about those stuff, but yeah, I definitely did not care before. Same TBH. The only times I can acknowledge it is when there's like actual demonstrable bugs and glitches in games that seem like a coding error. Like when you skip through text too quickly and like some event couldn't keep up and then the game soft locks. Shit like that. Handed Dude is such an insane house of cards that only I can touch it. It's not great. No, that's awesome, dude. I think that's sick. Narcissist. No, I know. But like, I just wish people were honest about that. Like, I understand it's because he's an insufferable human being. But like, don't pretend you give a shit about the code. Like, no one fucking cares. Like, him just being insufferable is enough, right? That's how I look at it. Not just him specifically, just in general. Like, it's just, okay, you know what? That makes sense. To critique his claim of being an expert, all right, fair enough. I can concede that. I guess if he's arguing that he's like a great coder and his code is dog shit, that's a completely different story. I didn't consider that. Like low intensity drama to gossip about as a means to pass the time and be part of communal hating. It's like another Mr. Rogers character. We should know. Okay, dude. There's like never, ever a fucking guy who's like, yeah, I'm a good guy. I'm doing all this good shit. I'm like the Mr. Rogers of the internet. They're always dog shit. Like, I can't think of very many people who have gone down that road who actually end up being good people. Hello, Pop-Tart. This is going to be another boogie. I'm the Joker. Well, just wait, dude. Markiplier is going to be like a serial semen bomber, like going to people's houses and they open the fucking mailbox and bam, come again. I don't really know what makes great code, but it seems like you can tell when it's bad. But I think the thing with Markiplier is I don't watch Markiplier, so correct me if my estimation of this is wrong. But Markiplier doesn't seem like the guy who talks about how nice and charitable he is. I think that's something people put onto him. Whereas with Boogie, that absolutely was not the case. Boogie would find like the one comment and like, it's like the opposite of what most streamers do, where it's like one guy and like pick the negative comment. He would pick the one positive comment, be like, well, actually people have been calling me the Mr. Rogers of the internet. And I swear to God, that's what he would do. He would legitimately fucking say that shit. So it's different if you're actively trying to foster an image like that and feeding into it versus like Markiplier, people just put that on him and he's like a wholesome guy, right? Being egotistical? No. Being egotistical is great. Being egotistical is fantastic. But being a narcissist and trying to like foster like an environment of, I guess they call it toxic positivity. I coined that first like 7 years ago, by the way. It's different. You said well, I'm egotistical too. Almost every fucking streamer you're going to meet ever is egotistical, more so than the average person. How could you not be? Like, it takes a certain level of ego to even think like, like people totally want to watch me play some dog shit My Little Pony game. That's something like the average human being wants to do. I'm going to hit start stream. You need a level of ego to get to that point. Marky Mark guesses some other channels. He's pretty good at just being the butt of the joke. Hello, ban streams. Bad because he's always the victim and doesn't take responsibility. Yeah, exactly. Like the accountability averse. Frustrating to deal with. And more on the ego thing, like I actually think chicken jockey. You're right, Truby. I hadn't considered that angle either. Having an ego, having like a positive self-image is something we need to encourage more. Now, there's obviously a difference between having an ego and like a positive self-image and being a narcissist or being arrogant. But I think more people should just like have faith in their abilities and like their value as a person and that sort of thing. Word ego has negative and that's a shame. The level of ego to entertain is very in line with the level of ego needed to manipulate an audience and consequently an individual. That's one way of putting it. No one can tell me to like myself. I hate that guy. Prentice, the Donald Trump character, always used to say that there's nothing wrong with ego. Don't tell me what to do. Con man is short for confidence man. What the fuck is lava chicken, pirate idealist? Why do you keep saying lava chicken? Anyways, we need to have Tolomeo Con at one of the Irate Gamer Creepypasta Museum showings. That was the entire fucking point of me going on that tangent. Still playing Uma? No, dude, I didn't like it. I stopped the stream because I didn't want to keep playing it and then just like complain about the game and then upset people who did. It wasn't my cup of tea. Like I don't think playing it more would have changed anything for me. So I felt like it was the right time to end it. Did you want to install it? Yes. Work get better? No, work has been a miserable nightmare. Please do not talk to me about work right now. I do not want to talk about it. Everything's fine, but it's been like an especially annoying / exasperating week, and I really just want to out of sight, out of mind it for now. Actually taught me I wouldn't enjoy the game, so thank you. But the new girl's great. Hello, Pit Panther. Like, she's great. Apparently, she called me today to say, like, one of the managers at the store manager that she went to said he's glad that she's working for me because Kyle will do right by you. He's never laid anyone off. He'll take care of you. So that was a nice thing to say. I got my dick sucked just a little bit today. Look forward to look outside. I've been looking outside for 52 minutes now. How the circumcision scar? I mean, it's the same as it's always been. You know, mildly uneven. Like, it's not a neat, perfect circumcision scar. It's like, it leaves a scar. Yeah, so, like, if you've ever seen an uncircumcised cock, the circumcision makes it to where there's, like, 3 distinct segments of the penis. The first is the trunk, which is the normal part of the penis where the foreskin would be attached to. It would be part of that trunk, but when you cut the foreskin off, it creates, like, the circumcision zone in between the trunk and the tip. And the bordering region between the circumcision zone and the trunk is called the circumcision scar. It's like a little raised bit of skin that's honestly a little extra sensitive than the rest of the penis. I used to like rubbing mine when I was a teenager. So, yeah, the circumcision scar is a thing. How many people are finding out that they're snipped right now? I don't know. Letter recommendation when I inevitably lose this current factory job. Well, I don't work in factories, so I don't think it would matter. Love rubbing mine, too. It's like the DMZ in Korea. So, Roduncle, I've been inside, like, all day. Mine was sewn shut, so it's kind of uneven, too. Thought that was just normal. What the fuck? No, like, if you have, like, the anatomy is just different if your foreskin's been chopped off. You guys like Jolly Ranchers? I bought, like, a 70-piece pack. I used to, but not so much these days. I demand 5 skin. I mean, shit, I'm with you, dude. More is better. Brutalized dude, sorry for your loss. I want my foreskin back. Yeah, so fun fact about foreskin. The majority of the nerve endings in the penis is contained in the foreskin, so you're genuinely less sensitive in the nether regions if you get circumcised. It's pretty crazy, and not only do you lose those nerve endings, our penis tips are fundamentally different from our uncircumcised brothers, excuse me. Because without the protection of the foreskin being over the glands of the penis, which is the tip. The act of the glands rubbing against like fabric and cloth leads to a process called keratinization, where it loses some of its feeling, and your tip becomes a lot less sensitive. So you lose a substantial amount of pleasurable feeling in your penis if you were circumcised. Fun fact. But, and here's the crazy fucking thing too. Like, I can't believe that it hasn't been turned into like a God's chosen feminist angle, because in theory, the reduced sensitivity means you should last longer because you don't feel like half the fucking shit the circumcised people or the uncircumcised people do. And you could just say, oh, like I got a circumcision for myself so I could last longer and please more women. Like, you could turn it around a little bit, but I don't think I've seen anyone ever try that. 20 seconds with pimp. I'm telling you, we need to dispense with this nonsense. Everyone knows, like, the 20, 30 second meme is like a teenager thing. Once you get into your 20s and 30s, you realize that women are in fact overpowered because they can come like 5 fucking times in 10 minutes and keep going. You can only come once as a man, and that shit sucks. Like, who the fuck is out here lasting 20, 30 seconds, bro? We need to love men, because men are, they haven't been given the same opportunities that women get, dude. A skill issue? It's not true. You just don't shoot very many ropes, bro. Multiple times as a man, like 2 to 3 times per go. So you don't stop. Like, you come and you just keep going. That's unusual. Maybe some of you are freaks, but that is extremely unusual. I am not talking about no stopping. I come and keep going. Yeah, you're a freak, dude. But even then, that's not the meta. Because I can't do that. No, I can't either. That's when you use other methods. That's when you use other methods. You got to switch it up. You take at least 2 minutes to recover. No, dude, I'm one and done. Like, my one takes a while to get to, but once I come, it's like I'm dead. I'm like the dick drained alien from Coffin of Andy and Lele. Like, that shit is fucked. Like, oh, goddamn. Be terrible to go after at the gangbang. One time I took a blue chew, but I fell asleep. My man's a fucking raisin over here. Yeah, dude. I had cheesecake. Feel free to be jealous as hell. Are you good after your crash out over Pretty Derby? Is that what that was? What's going on, Damien? It's no tax weekend here, so I bought a new GPU to replace my broken one. Nice. You take a ton of Viagra, it reduces your refractory period, apparently. Awesome. Good to know. Good to know. I just white man wheezed and clapped to the he's the chosen gooner message. Racist horse game is apt for crashing out. So this is one of those things where you need to be an expert. I mean, it's like the clit. Like, you got to be an expert to find it and find the real reason. Like, I didn't crash out over the horse game. I chose to fake crash out over it so that I could stop playing it and it would be funny and people would accept that as an ending to the stream. Because I knew if I was going to keep playing that game, I would get more and more bored / irritated. And then I actually start, like, whining about how much I didn't like it. And I don't like doing that. So I felt like the most entertaining option was to just, like, scream and end the stream. I've tried ejaculating more than 4 times, and nope, I feel my soul leaving my body at the 3rd ejaculation. I thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Pop-Tart a sub. I appreciate it. People in chat were fucking... No, like, I didn't think the people in chat were annoying. I think it was fine. People were having fun. Girls from Idaho is the real horse girl game. You should try Zenless Zone Zero. You don't like complaining about games because it reminds you of Sunday chat? It's just because it's like complete... Okay, here's the thing. How many times has there been an instance where someone's been like, I don't like this fucking game. Why are you playing this game? And I'd be like, oh, you know what? JFC, you're absolutely correct. JFC doesn't really do this, but I'm just picking a name out of the hat. Let me go ahead and change the entire stream and the plan and what everyone's watching just to... It's like annoying in the sense that it's like an entitled attitude. in the same vein of like a kid crying in a car. It's just like, shut up. No one cares. We're not turning the car around. We're going to fucking church camp, whether you like it or not. Complaining about the game? No, I don't think so. I didn't see a lot of people complain about it. Never complained about the game, even when I was sorry. Yeah, and I've played shit that deserves to be complained about too. Like I will say that. Like I have played some stuff that like you would have absolutely every right to complain about Sorrow Asylum or fuck even Kappa Asylum, even though that game was funny as fuck. Or the Cupcake My Little Pony game. I had a ton last Sunday about the Lily. Well, I don't even remember that. Oh well. Games are bad, which is part of the entertainment. Can't complain about Crocodile Maldito. Like, I think most of the people in my stream in particular are enlightened to know that sometimes part of the appeal is that you don't like the game. Like, does anyone... Okay, the last game of Sunday, Paris Catacombs. Funniest shit I've ever seen. No one would say that that game was good. No one would say that that was like a good, worthwhile game to play, especially on booting it up. There's a shit ton of things like that. No, the previous ones sucked, but they were funny too. The one we played right before with like the random fucking dude just like running in lines, I think that shit was hilarious. So sometimes, you know, we know it's bad, but I try not to be someone who plays something that a lot of people like and just complain and bitch and moan about it the entire time, right? That's really what it boils down to with Uma Musume is like, figured out pretty early on that, oh, so these are fighting words. You don't think Worm Game is good? That's crazy. That's your opinion, but holy shit. I don't think that that is a game that everyone's going to like. But I think it's a stretch to say it's not good. I agree, Microtonal. Worm Game, well, they said they liked the streams and enjoyed the streams, but like the game is not good. Very hard sell for a lot of people. But then it gets into this, like, I agree. Like, I think maybe at most 1 out of 100 people would enjoy playing that game. So then it gets into the discussion of if a game only appeals to 1 out of 100 people, is it a good game? A lot of people would say no. But my rebuttal is, does that mean the games that appeal to the most people, like Call of Duty, are the best games? Because that's like the logical inverse of that rationale, right? I don't think any of us are going to be saying Call of Duty or Fortnite are like objectively the best games ever. I don't think they're as shitty as people say. Like, they have to be somewhat compelling to get people to play them. This is not necessarily how I criticize games. Like, I think you could have a game that seeks out to entertain 1 out of every 100 people who play. Like, it's a very niche thing. Subversive. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. And it's going to be a miss for a lot of people. But if it ends up being one of the best games that 1 in 100 have played of that variety of game, I think it's an absolute success. I think it's a great game. That's how I look at it, at least. Because it would be like Factorio's not trying to appeal. Like, if FIFA players who are the overwhelming majority of gamers don't like Factorio, does it mean Factorio's bad? No. So that's just my perspective on it. I really like inaccessible games like that. Like that, I am one of the very few people who enjoy things like that. That was one of the best of its kind that I've played. Industry will never align with this because they literally define fun as how addicting the gameplay loop is. FNAF, well, I fucking hate FNAF, bro. FNAF was one of the most miserable fucking periods of time. Like, I'm not the target audience for those games. I really did not like the majority of FNAF games. I didn't think they were bad necessarily, but I hate the shit where it's like... So I liked 1. I liked 3. I think Sister Location was fun enough for the most part. except for the part with Ennard. I did not like that. Did not like 2. Did not like 4. And did not like Pizzeria Simulator. The reason I didn't like 2 is because it felt like a Zoomer child's... Like, it appealed to Zoomer kids, basically. It's like, you have one, which whether you like the Atmosphere Freddy, Five Nights at Freddy's bullshit, 1 was very atmospheric. It was a horror game. It wasn't about the gameplay at all. And once the 1 started getting boring, once you figured out all you have to do is, like, repeat, turn the lights off, check the doors, and you just win every time. And so 2 was an overcorrection to the fact that you could just repeat that. But you ended up repeating, like, put on the mask, wind the music box. And it's like, oh, I'm supposed to be playing a horror game. But it's like an ADHD, like, crack baby simulator. It sucked. I hated 2. I think 2 is the worst one. And that is an immensely unpopular opinion with Five Nights at Freddy's had. Because that is, like, the golden goose of FNAF for most FNAF people is 2. But I hated 2. And usually the one they don't like is 3. But that was my favorite. I love 3. I think 3 was great because you actually needed to use the fucking camera in a way that makes sense for cameras. Because in 2, you would just flip up the camera to wind the music box. Like, actually looking where things are didn't fucking matter. Never used it for that. And it's just so weird to me that in so many of those games where the camera system is a huge aspect of the game, you don't actually meaningfully interact with it at all. It's maddening. So that's why I like 1 and 3, because in 1 you need to keep track of Foxy and Freddy, but you don't need to be keeping a constant eye on them, but there's also no stupid little mini game you have to do with the camera. 3 was great. I really liked 3. 4, I specifically liked the atmosphere, but I hate the shit where it's like, you gotta listen for a very faint noise, and if you don't hear the noise and do something, you get screamed at. I do not like that mechanic specifically. That alone is why I did not like 4. I think if it wasn't for that, 4 would have been great. But I can't hear for shit. So that's also why I stopped playing 5, is because 5 started doing the same. Like, you got to listen for, like, a little bit of clanging. And I really do not like that gameplay loop. I don't know any friends who played it, but everyone knows about it and has watched it somewhere. 4 is the going deaf simulator. FNAF game with the exploding baby and Markiplier in the hospital. For a moment, I was wondering what the fuck you were talking about. But yeah, Five Nights Lobotomized. That one was really good. I think Pizzeria Simulator was okay. I would say that's like a solid 5 out of 10 game for me. I don't remember hating it. But I don't remember being, like, remarkably thrilled with it at any point either. It's the cheapest ancient jump scare, bro. Turn your volume up to hear the secret message. Hello, Jumpus. So I don't know. Like, the Five Nights at Freddy's games are a really mixed bag for me because I think very quickly from the onset, you take something that's very light in gameplay elements and is pretty novel and atmospheric and turn it into, like, fucking 420 MLG bastardization. Like, you have like 0.5 seconds to put the mask on, and there's like 70 billion dudes trying to fuck you in the ass. 70% of them you just have to like the solution to almost everything in 2 is like, wind the music box, put the camera down, immediately throw the fucking mask up. If there's no one there, it gets flowchart as fuck. And once you're playing a flowchart, it's impossible to be immersed in anything. Horror. My hubby over here, like, see, Tolomeo talks about FNAF every stream. I really don't, but, like, I'm not even the one who brought it up, I don't think. Someone brought it up in relation to, you know, not every bad game is going to be hated by everyone and vice versa. Reading setting up my Excel sheets. It's a Billie Eilish moment. So I can't talk about work. I can't talk about FNAF. I can't talk about Billie Eilish. I can't talk about... What can I talk about? It's getting to the point where you got to give me like a list of state-sanctioned topics that I am to discuss. If I say anything remotely adjacent to homosexuality, I'm a gay baiter. Talk about look outside. I know nothing about this game aside from like the general premise of it being a turn-based horror RPG. All roads lead to horse girls. It's your favorite fruit. Funnily enough, pineapple. Just not on pizza. I think pineapple's delicious. You can't talk about pony contras. Why? I don't really want to talk about that, but you know, let's find out. Yeah, we probably should. Probably got to get gaming one of these fucking days. Talk about how people are exaggerating with the Epstein files and you shut up and get over it. It would be really funny. JFC, you need to relax, bro. And like I'm 99% sure you're just like saying shit to be inflammatory, but I do I don't know. I don't really want to get into that right now. Makes sense now why it was worse, TBH. Canned pineapple, canned fruits and vegetables. Well, I used to love canned fruit cocktail with like the fucking cherries and shit. I would eat the fuck out of that. So many preservatives, so much fucking sugar. Little kid me would go crazy. Canned fruit are great. The game you played on Sunday was actually going to be made before Lilies. Well, yeah, it's actually a little bit... I thought that game was good, but apparently people are saying they didn't like it. Oh well. It's just how it goes. The cherries licca. Canned pineapple is a scam. I would have figured most of chat would have been won over by the huge ass transformation. That's all you really need, right? But I don't know. I'm glad I actually finished one of those fucking like Yumi Nikki style games because I don't think I ever finished them. Didn't finish Yumi Nikki, didn't finish Yumi Wiki, didn't finish Yumi Tuki. Although you can't finish something like that because apparently that's like a community thing where it's like 70,000 maps or some crazy shit and it's just impossible. It's one of the most content dense games ever made and it's like a walking simulator. That one, I felt like that was the least cryptic one of all. I found almost everything out on my own, and I don't think I could do that with some of the other ones. The things I had to get help with are Shadow Man into the urinal, and what I needed to use the Burning Man on. Aside from that, I didn't need any help. I figured out everything pretty much easy enough. Single-digit people have got all the stickers in Yumituki, and those people are insane. It was I Cannot Drown from last Sunday. It was a Yumi Nikki style game where the goal is it's like a walking simulator, but you can interact with some things in the environment that give you powers that enable you to further interact with the world. So like, for example, you can interact with an NPC that gives you the ability to turn into a Shadow Monster Man a la Pet Scott. And the function of the Shadow Monster Man is you literally transform into like a shadow, and you can access a new area by turning into a shadow and going into a urinal. And the goal is to find all of these powers and explore the world to reassemble a body. Like you find body parts and shit in hidden places. And TFIRL subreddit has the hugening ass transformation post. The crowd goes wild. So people started complaining. I didn't really take note of people complaining, but it's whatever. I'm going to go take a piss and get a Diet Coke, then we'll start this one. accidentally dinged the microphone. Oh. I'm innocent. You are literally the opposite of innocent. You were such a terrorist, it's insane. Osama bin Misa. Shit's fucked up and you know it. You and Miu Kuki are like the biggest terrorists I know, I think. Like, if you two ever met in real life, like an alternate universe where you two were roommates, I don't think the world would be able to handle it. Empty room underwater you thought was special. There's a 1 in 30 chance when you enter it that the pink mermaid is in there. That's fucking annoying. I feel like I entered it 30 times, so I got unlucky. That's not the video game. Thank you, Nicholas Ayers Mandai, for the 53-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Misa dreamt about 9/11 right before it happened. Hello, Miu Kuki. We were just talking about you. What a coincidence. Crystal Project 2 got announced last week. Awesome. Okie dokie. Alright, so this is supposed to be a, I guess what is now in 2025 referred to as a funger-like. Which is not my favorite designation I've ever heard. But so be it. What a horrible time to be alive. They call it that? Yeah. Other route you missed for Andy and Lele Chapter 3. It's really good. When the full game comes out, perhaps. Thank you for the 52 months. I was actually thinking about downloading the Fuck Your Mom mod. That one seemed like a good time. Which game mode do you want? Easy mode. We definitely want easy mode, right? You have strange dreams tonight. A familiar voice beckons you to your window. There are stairs leading into the night sky. Hello, Omaru. How are you? My Japanese friend. How are you, Tolo and chat? I'm very bored, so I hope this game is good. You awaken just as you begin to ascend them. When I say bored, I don't mean with the stream, but just in general. I've been very bored lately. I have nothing to fucking do, and I don't know what to do with myself. I'm really trying hard to not become that person who's like, yeah, I'm bored, I'm going to go to work. I don't want to be that man. Looking forward to this game? Hell yeah. You have an urge to look outside your window. No, you want to look out the window? Just got in bed, love having to get up at 5 a.m. I'm sorry. Look outside, it's beautiful. Yeah, let's do it. Cool. Alright, well that was Look Outside, everybody. Great. Great. Good game. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I would say that was one of the better games I played this week. I see that's where Pamiram has posted that fucking guy, like, getting his face sucked, like, numerous times over the last week. You try playing Rift to pass the time? I would rather kill myself in Minecraft. I would rather start, like, a communal Minecraft server with my stream. Your strange neighbor isn't here. Have a look outside. It's beautiful. Hang on. Wait, no. Don't do it. I got confused. Don't look outside. It's bad. Hi. We don't speak very much. You're unemployed, right? I was fired just last month. Haven't had much luck getting a new job. How are you doing? What's going on outside? There's something wrong outside. I can't really describe it, but it's best if you don't look. Heard this will blow over in 15 days. Until then, we should stay inside and block out our windows. Think maybe we should talk more. We will be isolated here for a while. Okay. Stay away from the windows. I'm still not sure what this did to me. You tell her a bit. Okay, so that's our wife. It's a her. We're in. If we, you know the old saying, if you can see through it with your eye, then you could stick something else in there. Wasn't anything too stressful then? Before I go, what's your name? I'm Sybil. Thank you, Vulcan Raven, for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. Shit, what's my name? Googis, Charl, Hamster, Joe, Jimin. I'm not doing Sex Hamster. I'm not doing Googis, Grongle, or Goon, or Grogeroff. Googis. No, okay, bro. I know already. We need to pay tribute to one of the best to ever do it. We're gonna be Ketsuki. That's lit, dude. Big ups to Ketsuki. Nice to meet you, Ketsuki. Haven't updated your wardrobe in years. Same. Old laptop was already outdated when you bought it, and that was 4 years ago. What do you want to do? Let's play games, dude. Play Solitaire. We got plus 10 calm from playing Solitaire. I have 0 ammo, I have stamina, I have health. What skills do I have? None. Well, I am Ketsuki after all, so that makes sense. Equipment. Nothing. 10 agility, 4 attack. Okay. Been taking care of this plant for a while, though you haven't watered it enough lately. Talk to it. Hey, plant, any plans tonight? Right on, chilling at home, I like it. Examine. It looks fine. Soil looks dry. Okay, gotta make sure the top inch of soil isn't dry or you're fucking up the watering, buddy. Only 15 days left. Can I leave? Oh, hell yeah, bro. For some reason, I thought that was my entire apartment. A bookcase full of old books and junk. Some cash you're setting aside to pay your rent. Your landlord, Mr. Henderson, has been hounding you about it. Fuck the landlord, dude. Everything's fucked. Let's party. Strange neighbor isn't here. It's a huge apartment. Yeah, this feels big. $20 in rent. Games are on the shelf. I'm sure I only took a portion of it. Yeah, let's watch some TV. Plus 20 calm. You hear a knock at the door. It's almost noon. Teenager holding a square box stands in front of the door. It smells like pizza. What will you do? Hello? You order a large... Oh, fuck no. Get out of here. Misa Coco's behind this. You know what? I just realized all of these fucking times Misa Coco could have got me like a pineapple pizza. How fucked would that be? She's not even a good terrorist. Yo, let's get the pizza bites. Most food you find can't be eaten raw, needs to be prepared at home. I don't think we need anything yet. Be a vegetarian pizza. What's fucking wrong with you? What did I ever do to you? Can't use the shower from this side. Yeah, let's do it. Shower for a boot, half an hour. Use soap and hot water so the shower is very effective. Hygiene plus 60, calm plus 10, morale plus 4. Okay, probably don't want to look out there. All in all, you're not doing too badly. That, I don't know, bro. He looks like he's freaking out. Should you brush your teeth? Yes. So... ballistics, bold defense? Wait, so is that like defense? Wait, what is bold defense? Am I a cuck? Why do I need bold defense? That's weird. Okay, well, let's play some video games. We gotta play Super Jump, lad. Am I actually gonna play it? Played this a lot as a kid, but haven't really played recently. It's been a while since you played it. It's a run and jump platformer where you collect gold doubloons and jump on enemies. You're rusty, so you only managed to make it about halfway through. You get the feeling something good might happen if you manage to beat this game. Okay, we gotta just beat it, dude. Fuck everything else. You're able to make it to the very end. This is still a lot of fun. Ketsuki's now level 2. All this hopping and jumping has given you some inspiration. You've learned jump attack. It's like I'm CWC. I'm going to learn Cursier, Hameha, jump attack, sky uppercut, razor leaf. Okay, well. Slightly increased chance to damage your weapon. Oh, good. We got to play Mad Wheels. Put the old Mad Wheels 97 back on. You play the old car racer to death, but it's always fun. You start a new championship. Bit rusty in the first championship at 5th place. You do a bit better in the final 2 races. Okay, so we... oh, no. This is just like my real life. Person in doctor's attire stands in front of the door. Although a mask covers her face, you can make out tired, sunken eyes. What will you do? Who are you? I'm Gracie, a nurse. I worked at the hospital down the road. I got some spare supplies for trading them. Are you interested? Yes. Thanks for trusting me. Some people have been pretty skittish. She's been spending a lot of time caring for the wounded nearby and has heard some almost unbelievable stories. We got to attack her. Yeah. Lady can't handle my jump attack. Bitch! How dare you? She's just mad. She can't imagine you open a fucking door and this little nerd virgin freak just starts jumping on you like a horse. Like he's a little brony. Just fucking leaping onto you, dude. I guess I would run too when I put it like that. Alright, now let's finish our racing game. I wonder if I'm going to learn how to wheelchair rollout. I almost said wheelchair rollout. It's a lot of fun. Played for 2 hours. Shit. Okay, I gotta play more. We gotta beat it. Can I disable the clock? Finally get the gold medal in the championship. You feel ready to challenge the hardest cup again. You never did beat this back in the day. These Jehovah's Witnesses need to fuck off, dude. Why are people still knocking at my door? It was evening 4 hours ago. Hey, Tola. If you were a gay, would you play as female characters in games so people don't think you goon to games? I don't know. Holy shit. A man draped in unseasonably thick robe stands outside. You hear countless bits and bobbles click as he moves. Who are you? I have some good things for sale. Open up. Yeah, I trust him. Can bury many interesting treasures. You chat for a little bit. He seems a little cagey about where he comes from and where he finds his goods. Let's see, what do you got? I only have $20. Immunity to poison, immunity to blindness, sleep, bleeding, infection, effects from fire and burns, acid damage, cold damage, fire damage, immunity to confusion, improves your grip with firearms. Well, damn. I should have attacked him. Okay, time to play that racing game again. So if there was like a Pokemon game, would I get the ability to fuck rabbits from completing that one? Toughest races really kick your ass. You start practicing in the time trial to get a better hang of them next time. Play for 2 hours. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. It is now night. It's a bit late to play video games, dude. It's like 10 o'clock. What are you talking about? Bit late to get on your laptop. Normalized playing is buff furries. I mean, there literally is practical purpose to that. It doesn't have to be sexualized. You are now hungry. This reduces your max health. If you let this progress, you will be starving, which is much worse. Snacks can provide a more temporary fix. It's now, okay, dude. Good news, everybody. I got an achievement for surviving 1 whole day. How are you doing today? This morning I heard a crash in the hall and someone was stumbling around. I think they might still be there. They were muttering something about tooth pain. They didn't come close to my door, so I couldn't see. It's very close to your door, so be careful. A weapon. What's new? Okay. You tell her a bit about recent events. Oh, you can save? I thought this was going to be permadeath. Bring a baseball bat with you. She seems nice. I kind of trust her a little bit because she's like, The secret is, like, no monster has ever said, So I trust her entirely. She's gonna be my wife soon. Let's play Mad Wheels 97. I want to see what we get, ability-wise. Win gold on the toughest championship finally. This is still a lot of fun. Now level 3. The feeling of remaining in control while moving at high speeds has inspired a new skill, and you have learned Nitro Boost. Thank you, McKees, for the 72 months. I appreciate it. What the fuck does Nitro Boost do? Is this a Discord ability? 30% stave off sleep. That seems alright. Feel something pointy scrape against your fingers. Alright, we're cooking frozen veggies with nothing. We're just throwing them on the burner. Fuck it, dude. Not the best on their own, but better than nothing. 16 HP and 8 stimmies. Your plant is starting to look healthier than before. You never really took good care of it, so you're not sure where you started now. Maybe it's because it reminds you of the outside. Either way, you started to appreciate it more lately. See, I feel like if this was Fear and Hunger, I would have been raped like 5 times by now. I would have been turned into a nugget. Would have been inflicted with some heavy anal bleeding. Starting a little slower, but that's okay. Huh? I mean, you know it's true. I remember, like, Fear and Hunger. I immediately got eaten by dogs, like, 5 seconds into the game, and then I had the prison guard. I tried talking to him, and he explained his desire to rape me. And, yeah, the rest is history. You are now exploring the apartment building. When exploring, time only passes when you enter a new area for the first time. Oh shit, he sprunted me. Okay. The teeth, they're spreading. I need to bite. Grow the teeth on you. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and hit a nitro boost. She was in her crib, out by the window when it happened. I have her smile, her beautiful smile. Oh, I'm bleeding heavily. Okay. She bit me on the arm. Now I'm growing her teeth, her beautiful baby teeth. Uh-oh. His attack went up because he grew new teeth. Guys, I think I might be fucked. I got him. I got him. 20 XP and $5. Thanks, Arthur. I can now... I doubled my defense with those rags. Ketsuki, please don't die. It's almost noon. When you return home, you receive bonus XP and morale if your danger level is high. Yeah, I'm about to fucking kick the bucket. Can I... These can treat injuries and can bring someone back to consciousness, but can't be used in battle. So, I don't have stuff for bleeding and a first aid kit. Oh, I guess it just stopped. I guess I wasn't bleeding that bad after all. Okay. Are those the babies? Door is missing a doorknob. You can't open it. Okay, I can't get across. Alright. It seems like these enemies can run pretty fast, if so inclined. So I'm going to try to avoid getting fucked by guys for now. Everything is locked. I can already tell that physically has a lock pad on it. Hello, Iguana. Got a nail in the sidewall of my tire today. I'm sorry, bro. That's a pain in the ass. Cool. It's gone. Did you take it and forget? Or maybe someone found it. Uh-oh. So someone has my apartment key. That's not very good at all. Old newspaper from before this all started. A vending machine that sells snacks at 75 cents each. I ain't made out of money. Snacks for 75. That's actually crazy, though. Think about, like, if a snack was 1/20th of your rent. That'd be fucked up, right? Because rent was $20. So that's actually obscenely expensive. Okay, wow. Alright. So in the future, probably get the baseball bat before you fight that guy. He would have died in like 2 turns. That is the... Look, I get things are dog shit right now. But rent is like, what, $1,800 on average? 15... Let's just say $1,500. Let's be conservative. So like what? What 1/20th would be like what? 75 fucking dollars. It'd be more like 60 because it wasn't actually a full 1/20th. So it's like a $60 bag of hot Cheetos. Like, things are dog shit, but we're not at $60 bags of Cheetos yet. Now, once that happens, viva la revolution. That's what I'm saying. But getting a candy bar or a bag of chips would still be like 1/1000th of rent. Maybe the equivalent amount of money that boomers made, the minimum wage would be $65 an hour. Okay, well, here's the thing you need to understand. Boomers didn't have on-demand Futanari pornography. So, you know, you gotta take the good with the bad. Most curative items can only be used outside of battle. Tonics are a rare exception. Use them wisely. You think he's friendly? Nope. One of your neighbors is here. You've seen him before, but you don't know his name. He looks wounded. What will you do? Are you hurt? Yes, I'm hurt. Hurt. Want to see? Want to see? I saw it. Did you? Man clumsily conceals something behind his back. Blood trickles down his shirt. He's brandishing a knife. I'm gonna have to power smash you. He stabs at himself with the knife. You're stunned. You can't do that. Give me that knife. Get your own. I need it. Okay, I'm gonna jump on you. I will help you. See? You just need a little help. The man's wounds bulge and throb as he staggers closer. A grotesque eye peeks out of his gaping chest wound. You'll see, too. The giant eyeball squirms inside the man's open wound. Yeah, too bad I owned you. Bitch. What happened to him, that eye? His hand still clutches the bloody knife. As you pry the knife from his hands, the giant eye in his chest turns to gaze at you. Okay, we got a padlock key. Excellent. I don't have enough stamina to utilize it. Shut up. I'm trying to talk here. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You can hold the shift key to run. Oh, no. Must have been away for at least 1 hour. Oh, welcome back. Save your game at your return from exploring. Speak to Sybil. I don't even know if I want to save. This has been an unoptimized run. I'm playing too safe. What's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Tell a bit about recent events. Eyeball opened where he cut himself. That's horrific. I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. So... want a horror movie where the main character acts exactly like Tolo? Shit would be mad funny. Yeah? Would it? It's redundant to want penis and boobies to be shown in games because modders will always make it look hotter anyways. I'm gonna run out of food. Alright. Warm breath on your face. Is that real? $20 for rent, 75 cents for snacks, take a 30-minute shower. Excuse me, sorry. Dude, 30-minute showers are bitchin'. Fuck. Oh, good. It was. You know what? That makes perfect sense. Escape. Alright, alright. So I actually have to pay attention to resist. It makes sense you would not use a knife against teeth. You would use a baseball bat. That's what my dad always did, at least. Let's get some pizza bites. It's on Steam, yes. $22 HP and 12 stims. You think baby teeth are weak to abortion damage? I don't know if abortion damage is a type in this. We'll have to see. Going to get Thai food tonight. Cool. Oh shit, I can actually open that. Oh, oh, oh. A mop. Fuck yeah, dude. This is going to be a great weapon, isn't it? What do you mean great reach but poor damage? It has 6 more damage than the fucking baseball bat, doesn't it? I guess this is cracked. I'm a dog groomer and I groomed a Samoyed today. It was a nightmare. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. They suck. I'm never getting a Samoyed again. Define grooming. A dog groomer, dude. Don't make it weird. Maybe it breaks easier or something. You read Baby Teeth, and when I wasn't reading the chat, so I heard BBC, my heart heard what it wanted to hear. Yeah, you're always on that BBC grind. Hey there, you the doctor for my little sister's teeth? Yes. That's good. Dad's been talking about getting a doctor. Hang on, I'm brushing my teeth. What do you want? Your sister's sick? My sister's sick. She bit me on the nose when I was playing with her. What's wrong with her? You know how looking outside is really bad right now? Like an eclipse, but way worse. When it started, she was in her crib at the window. She didn't know. Now she's got bad teeth, and everyone caught it from her. So the Eldritch entity is turning everyone British. A dire situation for sure. Still brushing, just a sec. My other jaw, what do you want? What about your dad? You see him, he left to get help. He attacked me. He tried biting me just yesterday. Alright, that's the first 3 rows done. I'm halfway there. What about your mama? My sister bit her a lot. She's been spending a lot of time in the bedroom. The doorknob is broken, though it was always loose. Where's the doorknob? I have it with me. You can have it. Let me finish brushing first. I have to reach those teeth that glue in my throat. I'm getting the impression that this guy's not going to give me what I want. But we're going to play it straight, get some info. As bad as I got it, Ben got it way worse. He got too close, and she jumped on him and bit him a lot. He almost died. He's all better now. He's in our bedroom right now if you want to see him. Well, what's left of him? Okay, I'm all done. Every day the brushing routine gets worse. I hope they stop growing soon. I can feel more growing already. Yesterday my mouth grew into my eye, so I lost it. It felt funny. I think my other eye's about to go. I think the teeth, they're growing in my head. I can't think. I'm scared. F. Fuzzy. Alright, we're gonna have to hit the nitro boost. Shouts inscrutable racing commands. Power smash. I killed Joel in one hit. I got the doorknob. Okay, so he has less than 40 HP. He's a very weak enemy. Joel is very flimsy. I am no longer hungry. Yeah, that was a very satisfying experience. Shit. Alright, just... These guys should be weak as fuck, right? Yeah. That was a child? Wham! You know, wham. It was a kid. Wham! Look outside, everybody. It's Uvalde. It's a doggy-dog world. Uh-oh. Shit. This is gonna be rough. Okay. So 9 to 11 damage, roughly. I'm not used to things dying so easily in these games. Like, I know it's gonna get worse. Don't get me wrong. But I'm just gonna go ahead and use a bandage just in case this guy attacks me. This must be the little brother who got mauled. Wait, a baseball cap? Does this make my baseball bat stronger? Of a team you don't like. It increases my agility. Teddy bear on the floor. Okay, maybe if we give him the teddy bear. He looks like he's playing with a toy helicopter, so maybe... Oh. Grotesquely deformed child is playing with toys. He seems to be rooted to the ground. Hold on. I think we can get this guy as a friend. Sit down. Hi there. Child ignores you. What happened to you? Take one of his toys. The child lunges violently at you. Okay, but what if I... Here you go, Benjamin. Here's your teddy bear. That's right, you're confused because I'm about to beat you to death. Oh. Okay. Well, we got an excellent hit and slew him, so it's alright. Only get 10 XP for that, so that's probably not what I was supposed to do. Oh shit, it's the guy, it's a butt plug! Oh no! Oak Tree, do not oh-yay that. Okay. My danger is, like, a lot lower than you would expect with how much shit is crawling around everywhere. Okay, second floor. That guy looks friendly. He looks like a G. Another lucid individual? Well then, salutations and so on. I'm Aster, an astronomer. I'm researching our astral predicament. Perhaps you could help. About helping me. Right now we're gathering data. You know, the other night I had the strangest dream. Normally I take no stock in hokum, but surely this is a sign. There was a shimmering liquid pouring from a dark tube that poured out, splashed onto the floor, falling through the cracks. I remember feeling like I had to scoop up the liquid to hold it and carry it with me, but nothing worked. It slipped through my fingers. I just know it means something. If you find anything, show Jasper on the ground floor. His purview is a collection of materials. Colleagues and I, four astronomers, are trying to ascertain the nature of the phenomenon outside. A sticky matter. We could always use help. Speak to my colleague Jasper. What is outside? Is it an object passing through our solar system? An extraterrestrial phenomenon of sorts. This much I'm certain. Any more I could not hazard to guess. We simply don't know yet. Looking at it, even indirectly, causes grave changes in living things. Even looking at a reflection warps a person. What's with the robes? Outside light seems to, well, burn away at living essence. The robes are a bit stuffy, but I'll not venture any... Okay, so we might kill this guy for the robes to go outside, then. Not now. I think he'd beat my ass. Is someone at the door? Come in. I need help. What the fuck is that? He looks like he's sucking a... No, he doesn't. That's not what he looks like at all. It won't open. Hey, buddy. Hey, you're still normal. That's good. Listen, I left a full load of clothes in the laundromat on the ground floor. Really capable of leaving right now. I think I might be sick. Grab my clothes for me. I'll pay you $50. What's happening to you? Okay. I can do that. One thing I will say I like about this game so far is I like that regardless of whether it's a friend or an enemy, you go into an encounter with it. A throwing fork. Is this going to be like the fucking knives in Fear and Hunger where you could just kill someone? 30 piercing damage. Okay. That might be useful. Oh, fuck yeah. That seems like a good weapon. Holy shit. Is Orange Puffity here? We finally found a fucking muffin. Wow. A bunch of food in the fridge. It all looks edible. Take it all. Hell yeah, dude. We're looting and polluting. We got the soap. Medication and disinfectant. Okay, so this... I feel like this is one of the places I need to go ASAP. So I get here from killing the tooth guy in the hall. I believe he's the one who drops the key. Okay. Alright. Muffin heals 30 HP. That's pretty good. You hear disconcerting scraping noises coming from the other side. Alright. Oh, this is a trap, I can tell. It's now the evening. Okay, let's see. Damn, dude. Uh-oh. What a wiener. I fucking own that. Well, holy shit, a gun? Alright, damn. I'm glad this dude didn't take it. That guy does not look friendly. Can I just shoot him? I don't have any accessory. Oh, hi. Sure, you can come in. Okay, he's friendly. He's friendly. I found some gummy bears in the trash can. Lit. Tabletop RPG books and dice. Okay, so we got some virgin material. Old photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. Okay, that dude looks a little scary. You really think this isn't the time for a shower? Okay, got some anxiety medication. Got some Metacel. Ooh. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? You think you can handle me? Goodbye, Rat A. Shit, they're fast. Oh, they're kicking my ass. I just read that rat like a fine book. Okay. And you missed. What a fucking wiener. You missed twice. I found a rat tail. Okay. Disinfectant. If it's anything like Fear and Hunger, we need to use that. Gummy bears recover 5 HP. You know, I shouldn't have used it because I bet you can make like gummy bear sushi. Is there someone here? I can't see very well. A feminine voice echoes from the dripping pipe. Hello? Hi, hello. Oh, how I'm glad to speak to someone normal. You're the second normal guy I've heard in days. Everyone else was either a monster or crazy, usually both. In a bit of a tight spot, as you can see. My name is Rafta. How did you end up like this? I'm not entirely sure. I think I fell asleep stargazing out of my window. This was a few days ago. When I woke up, everything felt wrong. I was still in my bedroom, but it looked different. I thought I was having a nightmare. Windows were gone. My door was gone too, replaced by a dark tunnel. It was wide enough to walk inside, so I went in. It narrowed more and more as it went on. At one point, I could only crawl on all fours. Then I got on my belly. It got tighter and tighter. Are you stuck? Not entirely. I'm still slowly inching along, but it's been very slow, and I've been feeling weird, like I'm being squeezed out of a tube. Oh, God. Okay. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, but I'm not sure I'm going to like what comes out of the other end. Promise me you won't judge if I come out as a blob of meat paste, alright? Can I help? Maybe. I mean, there was a guy before you, Nestor. He was kind of cute. Could you find me some stationery and a pen? I'd like to write him something, but I don't have a lot of room in here, but I'll manage. See you later. Okay, so the evil rats have been defeated. What does the rat tail do? Hairless tail of a dead rat. Alright, it's getting kind of late, so I think I need to get the fuck out of here. Careful, there's a guy. Get the fuck away from me. Okay. Think I may have overstayed my welcome. Alright, there's gonna be a bunch of dudes waiting to kiss me once I get out of here. Shit, it's the butt plug. Expert fucking maneuvers, baby. I'm a champion! You were away for a while. The danger was exciting. Exploration bonus 120 XP. Okay, level 4. Hell yeah. Like the lunge thing they do sometimes. Yeah, it's interesting. It's kind of like a rash, but its teeth don't like that. Dream is about liquid pouring out of a tube. What if it's not liquid but light? What if it's a telescope? Why did I say that? I think I did hear something large moving below to think that was a monster chasing you. Been through a lot, huh? Have a good evening. I should let that thing chase me and catch me. But first... raw chicken with instant noodles. Fuck yeah. The butt plug? No, when we had that segment where it was like boom, 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 and we never saw what was actually chasing me. Okay. Chicken noodle soup is lit. It heals a shit ton and you get leftovers. When was the last time you brushed your teeth? Strangely, you feel great. Should you brush your teeth? Yeah. Well, it was literally yesterday, but that is a long time. Normally, but in game, considering the goings-on, I don't think it's that bad. I literally brush my teeth every day. It has been years since there is a day where I have not brushed my teeth. I'm not usually very good with routines, but that is one thing where it's like... I always fucking brush my teeth. Probably... oh, shit, I overwatered it. What if I keep watering it? A bunch of water spills out from overwatering it. I hope I get to eat a pizza tomorrow. If I do, I'm going to become a Christian. A, dedicate my life to Christ. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Holy shit, okay. I got a dime for killing these guys. This is the worst contract killing job ever. Started blasting? Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying things out right now. Like, I don't... oh, fuck. Tolo favorite toothpaste? Flacker. I don't know if I have one. This is Vincent's place. You think he held a party recently. Loud music played the night before this all started. You are exploring a dangerous place. If you die here, you will lose all progress since your last save. I feel like I was meant to come here a little sooner than the point in which I've arrived. Because I don't feel like several of the places we've been to would have been forgiving if I died. Spearman is God tier. I just don't like it for toothpaste. I like that for gum. But I've never really been... I guess I like cinnamon. Cinnamon toothpaste is good. It's fucking crazy that a mop does more than a golf club. Hello, Shanist. Take the piece of cloth. Hey, buddy, are you nice? Decapitation. If target is stunned, deals triple damage. Alright, let's... These are weak enemies. We got like 50 HP. Mop is dirty, so it deals mental damage. These dudes are literally covered in filth. I don't think they'd care. Okay. So we have a projector here. Wizard's Hell Arcane Tears. Sounds like something Torpleduck would play. I look like that? Yeah, I believe it. 100%. Hey, buddy. Okay. So, if these guys always move forward, then this should be safe to just auto-attack them. I guess guess auto attack isn't the correct word, but just this guy is a fat dude. He's gonna be difficult. Vincent is here. He's one of your neighbors. You don't speak much. The haggard man conspicuously clutches his stomach. Hey, Vincent, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Come closer. Let me get closer. Uh-oh. Every day is a woman.jpg. Let's go ahead and deep cut him. 16 damage. Let me close. Yes. Okay, bleed seems like it's actually terrible in this. 4 damage. Alright, we're gonna jump. 144 damage. Holy shit. Alright. We got a polo shirt. Fuck yeah, baby. Thank you, Cynical Dude, for the 66 months. Three whole defense. Wow. Alright, alright. It's going pretty well so far, I'd say. A chalky bar is on the table. What's the chalky bar do? Yeah, that sounds good. Give me some stimmies. Hey. Okay, so there's a crafting kit. Can I... Let's reload because this guy looks a little frightening. He's just a gawker, so I think he'll be easy. I'm apparently panicking now. You have a bad feeling about this one. Okay, we're gonna shoot him. Hell yeah. I think it's probably really bad that I'm using bullets, but... Fuck it. Weak to gun. I imagine most things are at the end of the day. Okay, so I have a crafting kit now. I can go home and make some goodies. I got a bottle of whiskey. What is this? Is this another video game? No, it's dollars. Glasses. This will probably improve my accuracy, right? Increases accuracy, but slightly reduces critical hit rate. Okay, that's for bitches. Is that a hamster? A guinea pig in a cage. You find a guinea pig. Is that food, or like, what is that? Cute little guinea pig in the cage. Seems to have plenty of food and water in there. Jump attack is kind of lit. Someone say guinea pig? Yes. Landscape painting. Find some junk. He got all the pet store hamsters pregnant. What's going on, Pisley? Over here, been in the middle of a move? Damn, bro. Feels like a few people have said they're moving today. Hopefully it's not too much of a pain in the ass. Hello, Crybach. I think we're doing okay. I'm just like mowing people down in their apartments for the fun. I'm gonna kill this guy. I don't think he deserves to live. TBH. Just murder thy neighbor? I mean... They do the same to me. Right? Okay. I'm really surprised I haven't just been face fucked yet by anything. It's gonna happen. Like, that butt plug is gonna get me. That thing's appeared in multiple places and feels like it's it's like a mechanic to keep you, from spending too much time out in the apartment. Okay, Observer probably has around 70-ish health. Might be 3 hits to kill without that crit. They break upon use. You try talking to it? I ain't talking to anyone. $100, several coins to use in vending machines. Cool. It's getting late. You should probably go back home and sleep. Okay. Be careful. Fucked up shit comes out at night. Wait for many hours of dangerous, exciting, strangely thrilling. Level 5. Cool. See, it's a different dynamic than Fear and Hunger because you actually level up, so it's worth killing things just for the XP, I guess. Can I do, like, cloth? What will you mix cloth with? Yes. I got a Molotov. Cool. Use recipe. Okay, let's just craft some bullshit then. What about Cleaner X? Okay, I have nothing. I should probably save. Freak out too if it got on my long ass hair. I want to shave my head. I need you to shave my head again. It's getting long. Too long. This fucking asshole is still saying it's too late to play video games. Some leftovers have rotted away. Okay, so I didn't know that was a mechanic. There's some sort of super bacteria that makes leftovers immediately perish within the same day. I don't like that. So I need to make sure to use them. I'm going to take a piss really quick. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. How deep are we? Not at all. Day 3. Never played this shit in my life. We still haven't even gotten to the first death. Okay. Check social media. You spend some time browsing social media. There's less and less to talk about anything other than what is going on. Other than obvious bots and ads, people are goading others to look outside. A popular internet influencer said she would look outside and report right back. That post is 8 hours old now. She hasn't posted since. Okay. Wow. Hear a knock at the door. It's been a while. I wonder if that doctor is coming with her friends to fuck me up. Heavy-set man in a trench coat stands at the door, sensing your gaze from the people. He tips his frumpy, old-fashioned hat. Who are you? 9th Dan Black Belt Swordmaster and Gaming Ronin. He's come to offer you my wares. Trading my games for food. Okay, let's get some games. Neither time nor inclination for pleasantries, let us deal. You attempt to chat. Though the gamer's social skills are less than grateful, he's been in the gamer zone for the last few days and isn't even aware of recent events. Hold on. Excuse me. Bloody Ghoul Orgy. Massacre Princess. Let's buy that. And maybe a... Let's buy some sodies, too. Let's get some Diet Coke. You bought Katorikan Oju no Gyakatsatsu. This one's important to me. You don't really want to buy it. You probably won't like it. Yes, I'm buying it. Did you even see the anime? Read the manga? It's not even released outside Japan. Listen, I didn't mean to put that one on display. I'll give you $200 to have it back. He's reaching for his sword. Sorry, bitch. It seems I've underestimated you. This is my most prized possession, a cursed blade folded 3,000 times by a blind Japanese swordsmith. He gave it a name, Neko no Shobin. Yeah, give me the sword. Do not unsheath her lightly. Said when this blade is drawn, it cannot return to its scabbard without taking a life. It could even take your life. You have been warned. Crush? Oh, is it because I'm just using it in the sheath? Like, I'm not pulling it out and I'm just bonking them with it? Okay. That was art of the deal right there, though. Yes, who fucking cares? Now I kind of wonder, like, that game must have been really good. He really wanted to keep that shit. Unsheath it. Well, it's probably, if I had to wager, sheath katana. Skill. Unsheath attack. Slash your target as you unsheath the sword. Mighty slashing attack with a chance to bleed. So you don't lose. I mean, I don't give a shit. Oh, help. Yeah, I want help. Oh, yummy juice box. Tolomeo's about to cheese the game with the fucking square off katana. Uh-oh. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, look, a Dildor. Okay, there's a ghost in here. There's a metal bat, too. Well, that's it. That it gives you extra defense. Wait. Why is my defense 0 now? Oh, I know why my defense is 0. It doesn't give me defense. It's that this thing takes it away. Yeah, this sword seems like it might suck dick. Edwin's notes dated to about a month ago. The handwriting is very clumsy and hard to parse. Every night makes new eyes, and each new eye is a new world to see. Like, is a funny feeling now. Like I'm not there when it's bright. No more headache, just gone. Mouth and ears gone. No more real hands. Can barely hold pencil. Just eyes and legs move and see. Was looking out at sky again, but then let's go on. The neighbor was at the door checking on me. Door was open. I moved to him, but he see nothing. I see nothing either. Too bright. I turn off light. We look at each other. So do I have to turn off the light to see him? Hey, buddy. What's up? Feel an urge to run away. Unsheath attack! There was no effect on Ketsuki. Orwa Shindu Desune! Does this hit 3 times? Oh, I'm stunned. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Let's see. Dinner plate! Damn it. I died. If I stunned, I could have fucking used that extra damage against stun targets. That was the play there. Okay, so that was the first enemy that's like, fuck you damage. Thank God. Wait, no sword? I mean, he's probably gonna knock again. I know how to get the sword. It's not... I don't think it's the end of the world. Uh-oh. Okay. He did not show up. That's alright, though. That's alright. I really don't mind. So I'm worried it's going to be like a miasma situation where it ends up fucking me over. Last time it happened when you scrolled social media, that's true. I think it just happened in that part of the day. I just need to go back after this. Is the end of my world? So far, his fucked. Yeah, that was like a significantly stronger enemy. Mysterious visitor was really a wish-granting shooting star. Every night I feel like I can see more and more of the universe. I've seen colored UV images before, but the real thing is indescribable. Come at a great cost. Speech has become difficult. My hearing is worsening. My arms grow clumsy. I've also become very sensitive to light. Can live with all this. All I want to see is what's out there. I wonder if I could like use a light attack to damage him more in the fight. Okay, dude, we're getting so much loot. Getting so much soap. Apparently, I don't feel safe using the toilet here. Okay, okay. Elton Brand. Elton Brand's like... A chart of the solar system detailing the 8 planets and 5 dwarf planets also lists the number of moons orbiting each planet. Mercury and Venus, yada yada yada. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Let me screenshot this. I'm not an astrographer, but I don't know if that's the right amount of moons. Okay. Check out for a bit, do some late night errands. How's the game so far? It's decent so far. Examine it. Odd-looking telescope. The eyepiece bulges out like it's meant to project an image outwards instead of being looked into. Pointed outside. Very faint reflection on the floor projected by the telescope's curved lens. You have this blank disc. Maybe you could put it down there. Put down disc. Uh-oh. Okay. Cheese sticks? Fuck yeah. Hold up. Nearly ineligible. When I saw him, I knew he had to die. Not ugly. Ugly's not the right word. Bountiful, but wrong. Tried to tell him I was cursing him, but mouth is telescope lens. If he saw what he was, he understand. He just don't... Wow. Not his fault. Hello, Luminous Emerald. Next one was looking for him. He was also all wrong. Grabbed him and made him dead too. I think everyone all like that. Makes me sick and sad. How they live like this. How? I can help. Let me help. I can make you right. Just turn off light and I take you with me. So what are the cheese sticks? Okay, those look exactly like Cheez-Its. Alright, I guess I'll go to social media. Oh, maybe not. Let's check the news. You spend some time browsing news sites. Most news sites are no longer publishing new articles. Whatever new articles you find seem like scheduled posts about pop culture stuff, nothing on the current disaster. You hear a knock at the door. Okay, it's a goth baddie. A pallid woman in a strange frumpy robe looks around furtively at your door, her hands clasped and unclasped every few moments. Who are you? Need your help? Have you seen a little girl? Yeah. I'm Harriet, and I live with my daughter on the second floor. I left Sophie at home and went out looking for food. I lost on the first floor. When I got back, she was gone. Have you seen her? What does she look like? Slingshot she always carries with her. Where could she have gone? No. First person I've seen in days, please. If you see her, we live in apartment 22. It's fucked up that I can't hit her. I have a blind desire for violence right now. You gonna kill her? Yeah, I fucking am. Hello, butt plug. A dark shape with a pale face observes you. Despite its size, it makes no sound at all as it moves closer. Don't move. You seem okay. Do you need help? Seems to be thinking about it. Shit. Okay, so it's like a little vagina. Have you lost something? No. Looking for someone? No. Are you hurt? No. Are you hungry? Now he's gonna eat me. Offer some food. Dude, abominations love Cheez-Its! It eats it. Eating seems to have made it happy. Still facing you, it backs away. It's gone. Oh shit, there's a note over here. Visit Eugene's shop, now open on floor 2, apartment 24. What a good little buddy, dude. The butt plug is our friend. This is the guy who wanted some bullshit that I don't remember. Butt plug wife acquired? I mean, it didn't join my party or anything. I was hoping it would. That'd be cool. Holy shit. Sorry for the clutter. I'm still setting up. Let me know if there's anything you like. Wow. Jesus. We need the cowboy hat. Fuck it, dude. Stack attack. Haggle. Alright. Dude, I'm so good at this game. Holy shit. That's actually a big fucking defense boost. What is... Can't open it. 6 Molotovs. No thanks. Can't open it. What is all of this stuff? It's the Cleaner X. Cleaver. 3 random targets for 30 slashing damage. Wow. The throwing weapons are very good in this. That's like the biggest Fear and Hunger inspiration I've seen yet. Except instead of like having an increased chance to hit the head, it just does a shit ton of damage. And there's one thing I miss is there's no body part damage. Maybe she's out looking for Sophie. Didn't they patch that out? They did. Alright. Guess we gotta... I haven't been the best at exploring, so let's just keep going down. Eugene, you piece of shit. Okay, we can't go to floor 1, so now the ground floor. Look, holes. Disc-shaped object in here. Damn. Alright, well. One guy had his eyes oh, my bad. Number 3 is etched on the handle. Okay, so maybe that has something to do with the discs. I thought for sure he was going to get up and attack me. So the pool cue sucks, but it is Pierce. There's a note by the body. Henderson, the landlord, is keeping his guns and ammo in the basement. I need to find some way to get his key. It must be in his apartment on the ground floor. Okay, so probably not even a reason to check that. I need to find discs. I might have to fight that fucked up thing. Might be what I'm actually supposed to do right now. Hey, can you piss off, man? No, there's not going to be anything to do here, right? I'm waiting for someone on Facebook to come get a dresser from me. Do you think they'll show? No. They just want to know where you live. Giving it them for free. They just want to know where you live. They're just trying to filter out the bots so they can find someone to attack with a hammer. That's right. Hello, guy. How are you doing? Remember me? I'm Lyle. We were together. We worked together at the convenience store. Oh, yeah, I remember. Anyway, so... I want to trade? Wow, let's trade. Yeah, okay. I have photo paper. I can't give you my camera, though. You'll need to find your own. You could give me a kiss. Sure. I'm kidding. Look at your face. Wait, you said yes? It's a deal. But you have to close your eyes before I get close. No. I should have taken a picture. It would last longer. Just let me take your picture. No. Attack! You're trying to steal my soul. I don't understand why you're doing this. Did you go mad? Oh, fuck. Your soul will move to the photo as it develops. That way you get to live forever in the picture. I hope you didn't close your eyes when the flash happened, though. You'll be blind when you're in... Okay. We need to kill this guy. I am going to shoot you. Oh, I can just shoot the fucking Polaroid? Come on, Charles. Looks like the photo isn't very good. It looks all smudgy. You must have moved at the time I took it. This is what you look like from now on. Oh. Jump attack the Polaroid. I'm a weird axolotl man. Oh my god, dude. You're barely recognizable as human there. A real mess. Welcome to the club, buddy. You live in this photo forever. It is almost over. Shoot the fucking Polaroid. Come on. Alright, damn. Should have kissed him? No, the same thing would have happened. Places your picture in his robes. Every once in a while exploring outside, Lyle takes you out of his robes to show you something. All your smudged face can see is a blurry mess of shapes. One of his weekly excursions, Lyle climbs up something and you feel yourself slip from his robes and fall. You land in a puddle of slime in some dark street corner. You later hear him desperately search for you, but in vain. Lyle never finds you again. Time loses all meaning. Zam. That was fucked up. What a piece of shit. I hate that guy. What's going on, Tolomeo? It's a really durable Polaroid. I know, dude. There's people who took less damage than that Polaroid. That's fucked up. And now I'm gonna be like a fucking... I'm gonna be in the Irate Gamers Creepypasta Museum, dude. He's gonna find me as a picture, and I'm gonna be just like a street sideshow for the Irate Gamer forever. Alright, let's see if that guy shows up again. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. This is why you kiss your homies? Nah. That ain't me. Can I go in here yet? It does seem like the roof wouldn't be a fantastic place to go given the circumstances. God, Autumn's cooking something and I have not eaten yet. And so it's making me hungry. I'm gonna kick this dude's ass. Decorate a cake today at work and I did so well they gave it to me for free. That's awesome. Wait. Crossword puzzles. Can I go in here? What the fuck is that? Hey, buddy. Lockjaw. Oh my god. What do you mean he's too far to hit? Alright, we got a nitro boost. I'm getting home. He's weak to jumping. Alright, I got him. That was scary, but I got him. Find junk. Find antidote. It's fucked up that they give you like a broom to fight him right here too, to teach you that you can I guess like that's the reason you would want those longer reach weapons, is if they're in the back like that, it increases your accuracy. Delicious lockjaw pork meat. I mean, that's what's for dinner, man. Fuck. There's the butt plug again. Bro. What do you fucking mean, Charles? That's not great. Mental status effects makes you immune to them. Cures poison. Okay. My health isn't great right now. See what butt plug does if you don't give him, or if you give him rotten leftovers. Hint, hint. Okay. Can I go fight this guy? Wait, this is different. You should offer butt plug your hole. I don't think I will. I'm fucked, so I'm just gonna, like, send it. Okay, that's the other astronomer. Destroyed the negatives. They were too dangerous. I know you said you wanted a picture, but it's a bad idea. I only glanced at the projection for an instant and now plagued with migraines. It seems that even indirect observation carries deleterious consequences. If word got out, images would spread like wildfire and cause untold damage. I believe stopping all of our activities is the only safe course of action. Half a mind to destroy my telescope and blank discs, too. Get rid of all my notes. We should just forget we ever found this. Just lock it all away for now. I don't want it. Okay. Your worried friend, Edwin. Thank you, Ark, for the 3-year resub. What's up, dog? How are you? Okay, so I'm in the biggest... Okay, we need to kill that. Oh, shit. Guys, I think I might be fucked. Unless... I can only Molotov one? That's AIDS. Alright. Pistol multi-shot. Get the fuck away from me, big rat. I think I may be fucked here, but we're... Come on. I got a cheese wedge. Fuck yeah. Okay, where's the baby? Hold on. Alright, that doesn't seem to do anything. Urn of Ashes. We found Grandma's urn. PogChamp. Got the rolling pin. Is this a good weapon? Wow, wow, wow. Chef's knife. Is that better? Yes. That HP, I've already accepted I'm fucked. Oh, but not like that. An abnormally sturdy child safety barrier blocks the way. No matter how hard you push, you can't tear it down. There is a keyhole. A fountain pen. What's going on, Just a Gamer John? You find nothing usable. Worst sound in the world, a crying baby. I mean, I agree with you. Trying to understand how the planet discs work. Those astronomers have installed strange round sockets for them. 2 discs on this floor. 1 disc has a socket. But how can you tell which discs are needed? The doors are marked with numbers, not planets. That must be the... I think I understand. Maybe. I want to get this, but I'm not... Okay, we're just gonna... Wait. The cheese wedge is good? We'll take the tonic. Fuck it. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? You play with the guinea pig a bit. Okay, there's a hoodie here. So I don't need to buy it if I go to the rat room. Okay. We're gonna have to nitro boost. I figured it wouldn't work, but I needed to try. Brother, you need to fuck off. Alright. Pistol multi-shot. That was the worst multi-shot ever. I fired 1. Okay. Sorry for the dogs barking. Jesus Christ. Apparently, a noise I made scared Daisy. So, she sees a cat outside? Yeah, that makes more sense. Alright. It's a strong dog. Well, she's a Great Dane. She's a big girl. She do that without opposable thumbs. The couch is very light, so if she jumps off quickly, it can send it flying. She's a beastly animal. A horrible creature. Okay. I kind of want to fuck Lyle's day up again. Well, I mean, I didn't fuck him up initially, but you know what I mean. God damn it, dude. The mop has the range, but not the damage. Is there like a quick reset? There we go. Yeah, that one was fucked. I did not think he would resist the mop. There's a Great Dane puppy at work who didn't come in for a few months and in that time grew like 80 pounds. Yeah, they're like little eraser head babies that end up becoming 100 pounds in like the blink of an eye. They look so weird when they're puppies, but it doesn't last long enough. It never does for any dog, but especially Great Danes. What's good, Indecisus? Okay, so let's try that again. Pretty cool for this kind of game. It is. It's a neat idea. If I had a minor nitpick, it is strange that some of the enemies that can abuse the range don't seem like they would be the sort who could. But I guess you should just assume they always can. maybe interpret it as being particularly evasive. So what if I... Hello? What's under the mask? Are you a friend? It nods, it's good. Do you need help? Are you hungry? Rotten leftovers. Okay, you can give it the rotten leftovers and it's fine. Like, it doesn't have a particularly developed palate for food. What a nice thing. Yeah, he seems like a cool guy. You don't want to be directly in any cardinal direction in relation to that guy. Living trash can. I mean, it looks like a dildo. Ripped cheese sticks? Yeah. That's okay. We don't need cheese sticks. Jasper. I destroyed the negatives. They were too dangerous. Okay, so... Alright. I already read that one. I think it likes cheese. There are not very many living creatures in the world that don't like cheese. Cheese is pretty fucking good. Come on. Good fucking rolls, baby. Love cheese, but I'm lactose. Well, that means you like it even more. Like, the people who love dairy the most are the lactose intolerant. It's the forbidden fruit. How are you enjoying the game? It's alright so far. I want to see this baby. I want to do something. Cheese so tasty is my question. I have no idea. So, can we do anything with Grandma's urn? Could throw it to blind all enemies. That's actually, like, really fucked up. Poor Grandma. Is this looping? No. This seems like a safe place to venture. Well, hello. Who the heck are you? This is my home. You lost? Well, come on in, I guess. I'm old Ernest. And this handsome daredevil here is Colonel Squeakums. Say hello, Colonel. Squeak. Says he likes the cut of your jib. A solid jib cut, he says. But I say your jib could use more cutting if you're getting lost in the labyrinth. Old Ernest knows it like the back of his hand, so maybe you need some help. How long it's been? It feels like I've been here for years now. I think it's starting to get to the old brain pan. Thank you, Sardare, for 5-month resub. Grats on your first paycheck. What's up, dude? Squeak, squeak. Can you help me? Colonel I can help you find your footing. Until midnight. Do it for a sandwich. Alright, so I can recruit him to help if I find a sandwich. Interesting. Doesn't seem like I'm able to loot anything. It's also fucked up that there's a giant rat rug. Is that Squeakum's father, perhaps? Is that Alf on the floor? No, I believe that is the enemy-designated tail rat. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a big fucking boy. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Very bad feeling about this place. It smells like death. Maybe you should turn back. No, lol. Maybe I will. Maybe I should. Number 1 etched into the handle. So the planet that has 1 moon. Let me see. So that would need the Earth disk to open that door. He looks friendly. Some table knives you could throw. There's some Cheez-Its. Hey, buddy. Oh, hey, hi, sorry, I need help. I feel like I'm going mad. I'm gonna sound crazy, I know, but ever since I made that painting, my life has been turned upside down. Paintings have come to life, made a series of portraits, but they escaped their canvases. Some are prowling about in my home, and a few others escaped out into the hall. They're plotting something. I know they are. I can hear their thoughts in my head. It's driving me insane. Here are my keys. You should have access to most of my home. Careful if you visit my workshop at the back. Lights are off for a good reason. That accursed painting is in there sometime. Okay. Okay. I'll solve this problem for him. Vintage game console. I just stole his SNES. Okay. Holy shit, they're hitting kind of hard. I'm gonna hope the bleed finishes that one off. Alright, I need to run, dude. These things are kicking my ass. It's almost noon. Okay. That seems like a particularly dangerous area to be. This game like Fear and Hunger? Not really. It's like a RPG maker game that has horror elements. It's about where the similarities end. Comparable to the pizza delivery game. I kind of agree. Don't hurt me, please. Did one of them hire you to find me? You're working for them, aren't you? I know they're plotting to kill me. I can't trust you. I can't. I'm sorry. I know it's unfair, but if you're here, it must be because one of them sent you, I think. I still can't trust you. I'm sorry. Are you the real Frederick? I don't know. I would like to think I am the original. These other Fredericks, they're nothing like the real Frederick. But on the other hand, I remember being painted. Remember painting me, painting the others, and being painted? Anyone in particular you remember painting? I remember painting one that looked just like the real thing, but without a face. That one scared me the most. It radiated with malevolence. Maybe I can get you something. Maybe a can of cola. Alright, so the closeted guy needs a can of cola. Oh shit, there's something in the fridge. I heard everything. I heard everything. He is lying, a liar. Don't believe a word. He just wants to be the last. Don't trust him. Trust me instead. Goodbye. I could just walk away. Okay. That's kind of funny. No one asked, bitch. Shut up. Okay, so there's a lot going on the first floor. This must be Jasper. Don't attack. I'm Lucid. I'm Aurelius. Astronomer studying the visitor. I wasn't causing any trouble, just looking for a peculiar painting. Maybe you're familiar with my colleagues. Painting? Observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad, but an indirect observation, yes. If we're careful, we can study records and observations made of the visitor. Terrible painting hidden away somewhere in the dark. It came to me in a vision. I know exactly what he's talking about, but I don't think I'm strong enough to... I can't even beat, like, the little baby paintings yet, so... The likelihood of me defeating the accursed one is... Well, it's not very likely. Okay, bye. You think they try killing each other? Misa Coco wants sexless video games. Yeah, that sounds like Misa. It's definitely a certified Misa moment. Shit. How do you level up in this game? You kill shit or play video games, one or the other. What do you fucking mean Big Rat evaded the attack? Okay. I'm so fucked. Yeah. Alright. I need to wear glasses for these guys. Like, the hit rate is just abominable, even if they're up front. I think I might just, like, equip glasses, period. I still have them, right? Yeah. Because the miss rate seems far more frequent than the actual hit rate. Okay. Maybe I should play some video games. Get some new abilities. You play a bit of Wizard's Hell Arcane Tears. You've never heard of this one before. It seems like some kind of management game with wizards in hell. You're not doing so well. You build a lot of torture chambers, but don't have enough demonic workforce to man the devices. The demons are on strike. I don't really get this game, so it's not very rewarding to play, maybe if you keep at it. Okay, so this is one of those games where we're going to have to invest, like, a billion hours. It's like Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it gets good after, like, the first 200 hours of gameplay. You resume your Wizard's Hell game. Starting to get the hang of it. You build a lake of boiling mud to push the wizards in. The demons seem happy about this. You're starting to get the hang of this. You hear a knock at the door. Oh, who could it be? Who could it be now? Oh, hey. It's the guy. Okay. We're gonna buy Massacre Princess. Yeah, let's get a Baki too. Why not? Fine. Alright, guys. I'm gonna save the game for you so we get the sword. Invisible Man? No, I know for a fact that guy is real. He beat my ass and I lost the sword. Okay. I'm still not convinced that sword is the best thing for general use. Just because of the lower defense. But against bosses, it probably is. You've built a pretty large wizard hell by now. Your demon researchers unlock more and more devices from the labs. You force some wizards to take part in the research and then stick them in their own creations. You're having a lot of fun with this game now. I have a retractable? What does that mean? Okay. You don't see anyone here. Lagasp! Hey, you in there? I want to make friends. Hello. How are you doing? Open up. I just want to hang out. Cooped up inside for so long, I just need to see someone. You know, I feel like I'm losing... Yeah, he seems legit. Look at you, a bona fide friend. Can I come hang out? Yeah, come on in. Let's play some games. You want to play some video games? Hey, my buddy, my pal, it's Katsuki. How's it hanging, buddy? Let's go. Okay, dude. Now we got a squad. He has 0 viewers on Twitch. How sad. Okay. This is like the start of Dan's gaming, dude. Like the early years. This is actually a game about how Daniel Gaming became a sensation. You resume your Wizard's Hell game. Built a true torture empire, expanding your Wizard's Hell into new areas and adapting the torture to the Hell biomes. Freezing cold torture for Hell Tundra, eaten alive by bugs in the Hell Jungle. Having a lot of fun with this game now. We're never beating this fucking game, dude. Inviting friends over to watch you play, man. Bro, I used to have a neighbor named Navarre who loved to come to my house to watch me play World of Warcraft. Like, I would be chilling, playing Battlegrounds, being BG's Arathi Basin, and he would come over and he would never say anything. He was like my first fucking viewer, in a sense. And he would just sit there next to me, like within a foot of my face, picking his pimples while watching me play World of Warcraft. He would never ask questions. He was just enthralled watching the elves kill each other. It was the most annoying shit in the world, honestly. I felt so bad because I get pissed when he'd show up. Because he just wouldn't talk or anything. He'd just sit there and pick his fucking face. Go away, bro. Now have a complete dominion over Hell, with all of its lands converted to punish wizards. Other sinners now remain on Earth as undying revenants. There's only room in Hell for practitioners of magic. Play sessions are starting to blend together a bit. Okay, another knock at the door. Hello, post-play. This guy looks like bad news. A man in modified football gear stands in front of the door. He rests a baseball bat over his shoulders. Who are you? Got a bunch of old sports junk? Look, looks like I'm not going pro now, huh? Want to trade? Yes. What could possibly go wrong? It says he's seen a bunch of nasty creatures on the way here. He whacked a couple with his bat. Let's trade. Let's see. What do you got? Bicycle helmet? Fuck, that's good. Chest guard? Oh my god, this is actually... It's lit. What can I sell all this stuff for? $11, $2. Brothers, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to buy anything from him. Everyone's been friendly at your door. Dan is gonna backstab me. I just know it. Dirty Daniel is gonna fuck me over somehow, some way. No more hellish lands to expand into. You've turned in more to increase efficiency. You focus on the most space-efficient devices. Make charts to optimize further. I feel like we're never gonna beat this. There's got to be such a sick reward for maxing this one out, though. Optimization of Hell has increased the suffering exponentially. You start to make claim to portions of heaven, turning it into more wizard hells. I mean, this is pretty efficient. Now that it's only 1 hour a session and 20 XP, I feel like that's good. How are you, Mian? Okay. Begin to generate wizard propaganda on Earth and put magic in the drinking water to increase the ratio of people gifted with magic. You invest in wizard schools. The more wizards there are, the more hell grows. There's no way it's just fucking with me, right? Thought I was having a heart attack today, but I'm okay. I'm glad. I know for a fact I'm going to have a heart attack one day. I kind of want to know what it's like, honestly. No more wizards on Earth. They all now reside in the hell you constructed for them. Wizards are now born directly in hell camps and are slaughtered once their powers manifest. Their souls are then in torment forever. 30 minutes? Figure out how to increase your suffering score exponentially. You put all your resources in researching mind-altering magic and have joined all wizards' souls and minds as one, greatly increasing their suffering. You've learned Painful Stab. Okay. I finally got a new ability. Small but very painful wound. Pain reduces accuracy and subtracts 1/10 of HP every turn. That seems kind of good. It's a sand attack that means the opponent automatically dies in a maximum of 10 turns. Unless the 1/10 is current HP instead of max. Does it specify? I'm reading that as max. Okay. Alright, now we gotta do Myrmidon. It's the throw babies move. I don't think we're getting something like that. Put on Myrmidon, the tactical squad combat game with ant soldiers. Got this a few months ago, but didn't get very far. Dan knows this one, says he played it for 2 weeks straight on release. So yeah, played weeks. After a few clumsy mistakes, you start making progress. You have a squad of 6 ants, 5 veterans, and a rookie. Dan keeps telling you what to do. It's a bit... I'm getting backseat fucking gamed by Dan. What a piece of shit. Fucking Daniel, dude. Shut up. We need to shoot this guy. Bro, my sitting position is slowly, like, crushing one of my balls. My right one, and it hurts. But I'm really comfortable other than that. You get through a pretty tricky part, and Luari, your rookie ant, gets shot in the rearmost left leg. She's dragged out of danger by 3 other soldiers. As a 4th goes and gives cover fire, she survives for now. Dan groans that you messed up. Luari gets really strong if you can protect her, apparently. He says you should have listened to him, but no. This is still a lot of fun. Okay, there's a knock at the door at nighttime. That was a very productive day, I gotta say. Very haggard young man. He's quite pale and a bit wobbly on his feet. Who are you? William. My name's William. William, I got into a bit of trouble. There's a story about encountering a strange monster on the ground floor that bit him. He's been feeling weak and numb, and he's afraid it's getting worse. Needs something to deal with this and fast. Here, have some medication. Might have saved my life. Let me give you $120 for the help. That was a good trade. That was a good trade, for sure. Red icon and 0 next. His stream is not doing very well. A knock at the door wakes me up. No idea. Maybe it's some sort of Twitch integration thing. Because it looks just like a viewer count to me, but... Oh, God. Carrying a bunch of bags, potato sacks. Hello. Selling food, you want any? No. Fuck off. Luari's wound starts festering, and V80, the medic, has to amputate her leg. You don't have any anesthetic left, so it's a grisly scene. She can still scuttle on 5. Fine on 5 legs for now, but the whole group will slow down. Dan constantly reminds you that you could have avoided all of this if you had just followed his advice. Dan is such a piece of shit. Have to infiltrate a termite camp to free some prisoners of war. You manage to do it without being detected. Morale goes up in the squad. You now need to escort the 12 prisoners of war to an extraction point. Dan freaks out that you're headed for disaster, that you're completely mismanaging your team and shit is about to hit the fan. I think we should kill this guy. I really do. Good evening, I have a chicken quesadilla and cinnamon twist from Taco Bell. Nice, bro. What's up, Ghost? He's just having fun. Dan likes to sit in the corner and watch. He does. But we do have bull resist. That's true. Luari, who just started getting a hang of the five-legged gate, is killed in a shelling alongside 3 prisoners of war. Another from your squad rushes in to rescue and is hit by a second shell. You lose 3 POWs and 2 of your squad. Dan yells at you for letting this happen. You notice him tearing up. Wow, he must really love Luari. Hello, bipolar card. This guy's got an ant body pillow. Is this guy actually Davian? Okay, this is the quest giver lady. Okay, I already read this earlier. I bet you that princess game is sick as fuck, though. I feel like the sword and the $200 is just a feint. You continue your path through the backyard jungle towards the extraction point. One of the prisoners of war gets sick by drinking from a bad water source and dies. We're now down to 8. Dan doesn't even look at the screen anymore. He is livid. A little salty macaroni. Dan's fucking pissed. Probably gonna attack. That would be so fucking funny if you made him attack you because of your mishandling of the ants. Rush the remaining members of your squad and the 8 remaining prisoners of war to the rendezvous point for extraction. Finally completing your mission, your surviving squad members were taken out of the combat zone wounded. Dan emits a deep sigh, says you got the second worst ending to the mission. Feel good about completing the mission. Ketsuki's now level 6. Feel bad that you could not save Luari. Could you have saved her in real life? Maybe. You learn the skill Combat Medic. Hello, Ildaka. That sounds like... I bet you that lets me use all of this other bullshit in combat, right? Oh, never mind. No, not at all. 25% heal, but a 25% chance to cause bleeding. Strange people been knocking on your door at all times of the night. Scary people. Yeah. Man with 3 arms came to my house after midnight, banged on the door with all 3 arms until I shouted at him. I really thought he would break down the door. Who are these people and where did they come from? They can't be residents, can they? Wasn't anything too stressful then. Just be careful who you answer the door for. Take care. Foreshadowing, perhaps. Doesn't look like anyone is here. Who are you? Yes, I'm opening the door. I'm a fucking idiot. Nobody's here. Oh, there's something on the floor. You pick up a gasoline. Okay. That's most definitely what's up. My favorite drink? Special delivery? Yeah, dude, this food is gas. I should probably get this. 75 cents each. Bag of chips, spicy chips, chocolate. We would need onion O's. 24 HP. Okay. That's not too terrible. You know me, I heckin' love onions, guys. Some kind of taxidermized sculpture. It's gonna attack me. Fucking Apollyon, dude, outside of my house. What the fuck? Some kind of taxidermy. Okay, I have a taxidermy eagle now. I have a guinea pig still. That's pretty cool. Taxidermy bear. Calm intro enables support and healing skills. Begin the video on a calm, positive note. Begin the video on an angry, negative note. What? Stun him. It's not stunned anymore, is it? Fuck. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit, Dan! This doesn't seem good at all. Wow. Dan, it appears you're fucked. Okay, we got him. We got him. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, Dan's not doing great, but... it did not seem like there was a particular point into killing him. At least not immediately apparent. Okay. Bizarre door made out of sewn together pieces of skin and leather. There's a hole in the door. Could something fit inside? Unzips pants. I just now noticed he's doing like the fingers together gesture. Like he's gonna ask for a kissy. Taxidermy crocodile. Is that another scissors? Fuck. Okay, we really don't want to fight that again. Shrunken head. I literally said that? Sorry, I didn't really realize what you were talking about. I'm kind of glad I'm not in school anymore, or a child in current year. A child in current year would be awesome, dude. What are you talking about? They have so much fun all of the time. They're just sitting there looking at their phones playing Roblox. Shit. Okay. Statue keeps moving. Push the head inside. Threads erupt from the hole and grasp onto the shrunken head, suturing it to the surface. One eye opens on the shrunken head's desiccated face and it gasps for air. Wasn't this a Halloween decoration? You feel as though the door wants you to open it. This seems like nothing bad's gonna happen. Okay. It's the crow. Crows don't usually result in good things in this game. Let's go ahead and throw a Molotov. Oh, wow. It just one-shot me. Okay. Well, I threw a Molotov at it. Peck eyes, Dan is blind. Okay, yes, it's a fear and hunger thing. Damn, alright. Probably need a little bit more defense for that guy. Hey, baby, can you bring me a Diet Coke, please? Oh, a stimulant. Fuck yeah. That's way better than a gasoline. 50% of HP and stamina plus a revive. Wow, that would have been extraordinarily useful. What's going on, Roman? So, there's a lot of fucked up shit going on. Like, this is the danger floor right now. Okay. I could try to kick that guy's ass, but it doesn't seem to be worth it. Apparently, my younger cousin figured out what Delta Rune is and sent me this. What is that? I'm afraid to open it, dude. Can I disown cousins? Yeah, you can disown whoever you want. Alright, what is this fucking video? Asgore runs over Des with lyrics. Okay, well, we clearly gotta watch it. Even though we've played this game before. Wow, that was really good. Ka-chow. Hello, Motion Lord. We reimagine Cable. Try it. It's free. Cousin is really cool. I mean, I can't talk shit because I played a game that involved that Mimi, so... Ruff, ruff, ruff. Can I go in here? I want to figure that out. Oh, this seems promising. Hello, there's a hole in the wall. Looks like a mouth. From the hole wafts a near unbearable stench of rot. Bring me a child. Okay, Jeffrey. Uh-oh. We got this. We got this. We're gonna hit that nitro boost and irate intro. Dude, my viewership increased by using that. It literally was a fucking, like, Twitch view counter. That's fucked up. Okay, we're gonna painful stab him. Just vicious remarks. Okay, we're gonna talk some shit. We just roasted him. Damn, I'm infected. Easy. What is this game anyways? Trapped in a horror apartment? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, fuck. I don't have a cure for infection, but at least I have a stimmy. 2 worlds in the labyrinth. Earth is in 13 and demands sacrifice. Mars is in 11 and demands the Earth. Okay, so I guess we get the Earth disc by sacrificing a child, and that's how we open that one door with the 2 discs. Oh god. Cyclopean rats. Oh shit, like he keeps this. Oh wow, okay, so this dude's like an ultra late game character. Because I guess all of his abilities raise his fucking viewership. I don't know if it... I think you get 6 from the vicious remarks. I don't know if you keep the ones after that. Okay, we're gonna have to multi-shot. Okay, we just talked a rat into killing itself. Okay, so it lowers over time, but theoretically, this dude's probably like the strongest character ever if you can keep stacking that viewership number. That's an interesting mechanic. Hold on, I need to go ahead and reload my pistol. Oh, does that do? I'm nice, dude. Like, come on. I don't do anything bad. They're guarding the cheese horde. They gotta go. I'm in danger. Alright, we managed to survive. These rats are like $40 bigger than rent. I feel like... perhaps I shouldn't take all of this necessarily. Because I don't want to like hoard up on food and it all rots. But I guess we have a shit ton of things to fight here, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue. Infinite random encounters Pokemon style in this. No, it's all overworld enemies. Belly rat. The cleaver was damaged. Uh-oh. That's the first time that's happened, actually. That's fucking annoying. It's a good thing I got cheese wedges. Even got an extra one. Oh shit. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's get that cowboy hat. Let's put it on Dan. I feel like agility is probably a very important stat that I just don't want to waste. Especially since I feel like the boss enemies we fought have gone before me whenever I've been unfortunate enough to go against them. Random encounters are objectively worse than overworld enemies? Yes. Maybe not objectively, but pretty fucking close. This is the... okay, teeth rat. I thought it was gonna be the lips rat. I'm surprised we got 2 hits in a row there. The mop was damaged. It's okay, I got another one. Okay. Well, that's fucking convenient. Got another cleaver anyways. Is that it? What does calm down do? So Dan has 2 modes. He can be a devil or an angle. And it changes the abilities he uses. I guess calm down gives you supportive abilities, but the devil lets you talk some shit and deal damage. I see no reason not to just camp devil. Person's eyes look bigger, or am I crazy? It's probably the sanity or like calm mechanic. That is a thing. Alright. Oh, okay, that easy, huh? Think it's time to go to the apartment and save. It's been a minute. A decent chunk of XP. Blind Fury learned. Okay, so what does that do? Makes yourself blind. That's a delightful ability. Craft 2 tonics. I need to mess with the crafting more. I haven't really discovered too much I can do yet. Something Crown of Thorns. Okay, so I'm probably about to die from infection. But I can just use a stimulant. Floor 1 seems very dangerous. I wonder what's so special about Floor 1 that it was affected this way. Our floor doesn't go on forever. Did something happen there? Suppose nothing too bad happened then. Not the same many times. I need to take a shower, but I'm worried that Dan's gonna be weird. Gotta... Wait. You think about that strange woman you met earlier who asked you to grab her laundry. Maybe you should pick it up for her. So we're thinking about her in the shower. Okay. It's not weird to watch a bro shower. It's kind of fucking weird, dude. Can we cook? Yes. No more toothpaste. I'm interested in the specifics of these random, like, hygiene stat things and how they end up affecting this, that, and the other. Streamed your shower? Well. Ketsuki has a nice smile. I mean, of course. Ketsuki's our hero. I wonder what not brushing your teeth for 2 weeks does. Well, in the sense of what it does in the game, I think it's just going to be a modifier for certain events. Like if you have low hygiene, maybe there's like a sexy, beautiful waifu who won't have sex with you if your hygiene stat is too low. It's you again. I need the paper. I don't have the pen, right? Maybe the neckbeard gives you his katana for free, seeing you as kin? I think stinky neckbeards tend to be on the more territorial side of the spectrum. Beginning with a neck beard? Yeah, I don't know. The fucked up beast isn't here right now. I wonder, dude. They state this is an especially dangerous area. Let's find out. Oh yeah, that dude does look particularly evil. Got some raw beef. Fuck yeah, dude. It's getting late. You should probably get back home and sleep. It's now night. Oh, fuck off. Alright, fine. Master of maneuvering over here. Is the old axe any good? Nope. But if it's for slicing wood, it might have a use outside of combat. Gotta maintain a healthy sleep schedule? Yeah, for sure, dude. We gotta make sure to practice self-care. It's important after all. I think I'm getting the hang of where everything is here. To a degree. Half-brain decayed plant man seems like he'll talk to us, right? It seems like there's two categories of enemies so far, like mooks who do next to nothing, or turbo molesters that just fuck you in the blink of an eye. I think the only thing soul-crushingly boring. I mean, I think crosswords are fun enough. Something from the outside can warp the reality of the building. My fucking cheese melted. Okay, no, it actually didn't. That's good. Can't sleep anymore, Katsuki. My dreams are so strange and frightening. Swirling colors that devour me. I fall into a never-ending pit of color. I feel like something's looking at me, poking me. There are men there, too. I can't tell who they are, but they look so familiar. I don't know. It's just a dream, but I don't want to sleep. Tell her a bit about recent events. Turbo molestation. Jeez. I mean, yeah. I mean, he fucked me in the ass with a telescope, that invisible guy. That wasn't very nice. Speaking of which... No, I don't. Let's see. Dinner plate. Hit that decapitation. Alright, got him. Easy peasy. Easiest fight of my life. Thank you, Dinner Plate. Shout out to Dinner Plate. Best item ever. Hey, look. Speak of the devil, I got another one. Alright, so now I'm actually going to be a bitch. And I'm going to go back and I'm going to save my motherfucking game. Because admittedly, I did get some pretty good rolls there. Is it going to have dialogue about that? Wasn't anything too stressful then? Okay. Enemy looked like my pubes? Damn, bro, you need to shave. What are you going to do with a lady? Like, what happens if you're, like, at a Lowe's garden center and an old woman needs you to lift, like, rocks or some shit into her cart, and you do it, and she says, young man, you were so nice, I'm going to get my granddaughter to suck your dick. But then you pull your pants down and it's like a fucking morass. It's a swamp. That would be tragic, dude. You make sure you take care of that area. I want the old lady? Well, the old lady might be more okay with, you know, some stuff down there. I don't think I take one in that situation. Big dog, big nuts. That's why you have a gardener. I'm gonna scream anyways if she sees my gristle dick. Please stop calling it a gristle dick, dude. That's not what it fucking is. You need to relax. '70s are coming back? Nuh-uh. Smelling salts. Does that boost my attack? Some res. It's gristling? Gristle is like the fucking shit you throw away in a steak that's inedible, right? If you're getting a steak from like Applebee's. Why are you comparing your dick to that? Like the gristle off a Thanksgiving turkey. Brother, you need to practice some more self-love. $240 in cash and a gold locket. Increases crushing damage resistant boost luck. That seems like a pretty good thing. Okay. Okay. Right now what I need is armor. That's really what a pimp needs at the moment. You need to learn to love yourself. Yeah, like, you don't have to be like, oh my god, I'm the best. But, like, don't call yourself a gristle dick. That's fucked up. What would your mama say? Okay. What kind of cool items can I buy today? What, is he gonna shoot me if I keep haggling? How far can I take it? What is this? Helps resist most status effects. No more patience for haggling. Rat tail belt. Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. When did I get that? Brother. Jesus, that's good. I guess one of those big-ass rats I fought. I'm fast like the rat. Yeah, we're gonna buy that. It's a shopping spree, baby. What is... oh, a grenade? 80 blast damage to all enemies. This is pretty fucking good. And there's shotgun shells. Oh man, I feel like I'm behind the curve on good weapons right now. Thank you, Jams Sonichu, for the 63 months. How many big booms does this game get so far? I'm not sure. I like it, but I don't love it is my current opinion. But I am not very far. Oh shit, it's the butt plug. She brought a truck? I don't know, but I don't know how she thought she moved the furniture on her own. Autumn helped someone once who gave her like a hippie fucking... Like, I don't know what they're called when you're at a luau and they give you the thing that goes over your neck. It's like flowers, but not real flowers. Lay? Yeah. She has it in her fucking car now. It's like a sinister reminder of that old woman. Can't handle my swag, bitch. Fuck you. I don't even know why I went this way. I'm on drug. It smelled like smoke for a while, but it doesn't stink anymore. So I'm fairly certain I'm not going to have a good time if I try to fight that guy. That guy seems like a motherfucker. Although maybe it's not so bad. Okay, this is where I need to sacrifice the child, I'm assuming. Please stop giving these cats substances. Okay. No Fent Bert, no Jersey Mike Bert, no fucking Coke Bert, no Zaza Bert, no Pizza Bert, no Bert. I still can't believe someone changed their fucking name to Sex Hamster. What's wrong with you, bro? Found a bandage. Cheese sticks. See, this is... I mean, I do have a rat tail belt now. Alright, I already talked to this guy. I know what's going on. There's like a fucked up painting nightmare. Let's get his vintage console. Get his beer stein. We're gonna buff that fucking agility. Damn, so much for dodge chance and agility, right? Holy fuck. But my jump attack should hit really hard now. Because it scales with agility. Oh, come on. These guys are fucked up. I'm just gonna be poisoned forever. You're poisoned? Yes, I am very well aware. It's almost noon. Okay, I think we have a solid chance of beating whatever's ass is here. Totally. Feels dry to the touch. Take it. Look for some kind of canvas bag. Poison's kind of fucking crazy, huh? guess I could use medication on my main guy, but... Oh, God. It's just gonna happen again. Damn, this is a lot bigger of an area than I had anticipated. I think I'm gonna bow out of this poison nightmare for now until I have poison cures or something, because, there's a lot of negative things going on here. Wipe some still fresh blue paint off your fingers. It was definitely used recently. Oh shit, it's my butt plug friend. Hey, buddy. Hello? You seem okay. Do you need help? Are you hungry? Have some rotten leftovers, bro. It wasn't happy that time. Before, when we've done that, it says he's happy, but now it's just... Maybe it's getting pickier and pickier, like a fat kid. God, okay. Hello, rat! Fuck. It's the skinny bitches that are picky. Well, Dan's level 7 now. Okay, I'm finally gonna be able to see this baby. Let's go ahead and get him. You get that one. 90 fucking damage. Good God. Okay, we're a lot stronger now. It's too far to hit. Fuck off. Get over here, bitch. Easy peasy. Child barrier key. Fuck yeah. We need to put an end to that child. I should probably heal. I doubt it's gonna be anything but a boss fight. Pick up the child. Oh. What a beautiful baby. You're not sure what you expected. What should you do? Take it with you. Feel inexplicably protective of the creature. You reach out to take it with you, but you hesitate. The chattering teeth. The wriggling legs. You just can't stand looking at it. Dude, no. Come on. Musical box. Stupid ass rat baby. You don't want to look at it anymore. I should have just fucking killed it. Hear the skitter of little claws, but it's my buddy! Weird rat baby thing is following you. It crawls up your leg and buries itself into your pack. It looks like you won't be getting rid of it that easy. I'm the proud parent of a rat baby thing. It's taken a liking to you. Well, now I feel bad. I was gonna sacrifice him. Trying to understand how the planet discs work. Okay. No. How does it feel to be a parent? Well, you know, I feel great. I feel marvelous. Hear me out. You want to burn that little shit. Oh, yeah? It's literally Mimi. No. Uh-oh. Chihuahuas are growing on me. Chihuahuas are fucking evil, bro. Like, I wish I had a mean Chihuahua. I have a very gay Chihuahua who likes licking, like, any sort of orifice he can find. He likes licking my feet. He likes licking my fucking, my nostrils. He's weird, dude. Feed it the rat baby. You cradle the rat baby in your arms. You turn your head, unable to look at the creature. It grabs your nose with its disgusting little rat hands. Its greasy tail curls around your arm. Do it. You put the creature into the jaws of the wall mouth. The wall creature greedily accepts your offering, sucking the wretched rat into the unforgiving darkness of its opening. The rat squeals, his mouth closes until a sick crunch promptly ends it. The mouth widens for a moment before dry heaving. After several attempts to vomit something out, it finally rushes out a round, shiny disc. Tolo, I needed the disc, bro! You want me to just never progress in the game? Because I'm attached to a rat baby? That was our child? It was someone else's child, dude. Who gives a shit? Gotta find the cloning machine? Should have sacrificed another child? Invisible thing I heard outside my door, it's absolutely a real thing, huh? From what you're saying, it doesn't sound like a mindless beast. Well, it's actually dead. The paintings are coming to life, but how they're paint? Hate rats, they just get to me. I'm glad I wasn't around when you found that place. And it ate the rat thing? I'm gonna be sick? That is revolting. I'm sorry, guys, but the rat baby had to go. The rat baby was not good. Crying in the club. He probably would have ended up being a party member or something if I kept him, but I don't know, he's fucking weird, dude. He was cringe. Do we really want a cringe baby following us around? Did you hear the fucking noises it was making? I personally don't have any patience for the cringe ass nay babies. You want to know what else you can do with the wall mouth? Absolutely not. No. I don't think I've ever played a game like this and wanted people to just tell me everything. Or anything. And I know you know that. You've been around here long enough to know that. Uh-oh. It's your most prized Labubu. I don't own a Labubu. I will probably never own a Labubu. We're in the jungle. Oh. Wow, jumping attack is fucking goated. Holy shit, I was thinking I was gonna have to use fire to do damage to it. I think it resisted basically fucking everything. It's a corpse flower, but like a penis instead of a corpse. That's what's up. $50? Fuck yeah. $40? Fuck yeah. Damn. This is the money zone. Holy shit. This guy does not look good. Okay, we're gonna have to go ahead. I don't trust this guy. Oh, good. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get the big guy first. Can I throw a table knife at him? Wow, holy shit, that didn't kill him. These guys heal, so splitting damage is really bad. Okay. What happened to the rat baby? Oh, dude, he's living his best life right now. The rat baby's chilling. Oh shit, headphones. Gamer headphones, that's what's up. Getting a bunch of random bullshit items. Vintage game console, musical box. Okay. Oh. Shit, I'm so fucked. That didn't even look like an enemy. Grass freak. Oh no! Okay, we're gonna have to dinner plate him. We got the stun. Just decapitate him. Just decapitate him. Electronic car key. Holy shit. Ballin'. Kill such a long-term subscriber like that? Yeah, I'm a dick. Just a fucking asshole, man. You feel kind of lonely. You are now lonely. Being lonely reduces your evasion and sometimes make you fail to attack. What if they're a friend? To manage loneliness, try to find some friends and speak to them. Looking at social media can also help a little bit to feel less alone. Bullshit. Okay. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and hit that. Oh, come on. Damn. All right, well, I'm doing some pretty significant damage now. Shit, another grass freak. I hate grass freaks. Alright, so we need to go spend a shit ton of time on social media to cure our loneliness, guys. That's what I do usually. Creative enemy designs are my favorite parts of these games. Very good game, honestly. Kind of annoying that people just say it's a fear and hunger like him. Yeah, it's not at all, really. Like, if for no other reason than it's super generous with saves. Freak out learned. Okay. Crushing damage may stun, embarrassing tantrum, but entertaining. So it's literally crash out the ability. Try to look outside. Yeah, you instantly die if you look outside. How's it hanging, buddy? What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Don't want to go out there? Can we stay here and play video games all day? What'd you do before all this? I'm a legendary Let's Player and video game commentator. I'm also a part-time unboxer. What do you think will happen? I don't know, man. I seriously hope this doesn't push back the development schedule for Cosmic Disaster 2. You look outside? Haven't gotten a chance yet. I doubt it lives up to the hype. Why does that guy look like Freddy without ears? You've also seen the see no evil emoji used derisively to signify those who haven't looked the cowards. Most photos posted on social media appear to be colorful noise. You can barely make out anything. Notice some other people pointing this out too, but none of them are witnesses. Only 11 days left. Surprisingly difficult puzzle game that tests your memory. Cute, forgetful little frogs. Yeah, let's forgot about it. Cute little puzzle game of colorful frog characters. The puzzles look kind of simple and it strikes you as a little kid's game. It's frog fractions, dude. Oh no! A frog mascot throws gems from the top of the screen that you have to line up. Occasionally a fly will buzz by and the frog lead. It's all very cute and cartoonish, not too challenging. Game has multiplayer mode, which Dan is very competitive about. You play a few games against each other, but he beats you handily each time. You play for 2 hours. It's now the evening. I hate unboxers. No, unboxing video games are the best video a YouTube Let's Player has ever made is the DSP Lightning Returns unboxing video where he spends 10 minutes unboxing Lightning Returns, where instead of unboxing the game, a fire alarm is going off in the background and he complains about it the entire time and never unboxes the game. Cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. The best video, dude. Like, the fire alarm was going off because it knew that video was going to be so fire we'd talk about it for years to come. You play some more, developing a few strategies on how to efficiently stack gems. You also try out the story mode about a frog trying to get to work, a gem stacking factory. A few more rounds with Dan, who crushes you. He's extremely pleased with himself and gloats long after the game's over. I'm a good sport, apparently. Please be sports, man. Damn it. A group of leather-clad punks is standing outside your door. One is carrying another on their back. Hello. Friend is exhausted. We just need a place to rest. We won't be here too long. I'm Zarya, and this guy on my back is Monty. Can you let us crash here for a while? Sure. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen. They're just some LGBT teenagers, dude. Next stage is quite bizarre. The frog has a nightmare where he gets eaten by his boss. He has to collect enough gems in his boss's stomach to make him regurgitate. Instead of top-down gem stacking, you're stacking from the bottom up. Dan constantly backseat games while you play, telling you what to do and chiding you whenever you don't listen to him. It's pretty annoying. Damn, I didn't even get anything for that. Dan ruined my XP game. Fuck you, Dan. Oh, he looks good. Little bits and bobs, odds and ends, doodads, knickknacks, bric-a-brac, you have some. Yeah, I'll open the door. Morton, that's me. Morton, I like, little things people discard. Maybe you call it junk? Give him all of my junk. $20. Thanks, bro. How much money do I have? 500 bucks. I'm getting rich. That's an entire month's rent. Remember, in-universe rent is $20, so you just need like 4 Diet Coke cans. You could buy a 24-pack, and it's half a year's worth of rent money if that guy rolls up to your front door. Like, that's a pretty good deal. Little frog guy bursts out of his boss's stomach in an explosion of gems and guts. Now he's the boss of the factory. He makes all the other frogs stack gems for him. Dan informs you that this is the best part and challenges you to a gem stacking contest. He beats you again, but it's much closer this time. Thank you, Daniel as Beast, for the 73-month resub. Andrew Pick in the corner is just like me. Hell yeah. You know, honestly, for the most part, the people in this universe, I feel like we've met more nice people than mean people. Little frog guy becomes kind of a tyrant at the gem stacking factory. He gets pretty fat and starts looking like the old boss. Scrawny frogs offer him gems on a platter, which he eats up. Dan says the frog guy's living a good life now and challenges you to another game. It's a tense match, and Dan almost gets you, but you manage to stack gems faster. Dan tells you his controller was broken. You feel like Frogate about it has run its course. Maybe it's time for you to rule the factory too. Maybe you should try bossing people around a little. You learn the skill Croak Orders. Yeah, that would basically be like if Misa Coco beat me in a video game. Can you believe, like, Misa Coco had a chance to make me kill myself once? Like, I challenged her to Atlas PvP, And if she beat me, I probably just would have fucking said, I don't fucking care no more. Charm one target for up to 4 turns. That would have been humiliating. Thanks for letting us use your room. We're just gonna make it a little cozier. Here's a pillow. The couch looks comfy enough. These guys are assholes. Yeah, what is it? Talk. Leave me alone, I'm busy. What do you think will happen? Gonna be some tough times for a while. This is the kind of environment people like Monty and I thrive in. Join party. Okay, so we have a goth and a punk. Now these guys are assholes, but they joined my party, so they can... I'll sleep on the couch for now. I have bull resistance, so it's okay. Monty cracked a 10 times paintball for Zarya. Monty brewed a Monty special? At least I'll never be lonely again. Bottoms up, boosts melee and ballistics, but also poisons, calms down Zarya when she's berserk. Skewer. These guys seem decent. Chill touch. Headphones. Okay, okay. Bro, I could use some pizza right now. I'm getting fucking hungry. You're building a family? Yeah, pretty much, man. Like, look at us. We're ready to game. I think we can take on the fucking taxidermy monster now. I feel like we're gonna just completely shit on everyone. Actually, maybe not. Fuck. Okay, so... This should be easy peasy. We're just gonna fucking roll over this guy. Damn. That kinda hurt. Holy shit, okay, bro, we get it. This game poppin'. It is fun. It's crazy that this dude's like... Hold up. Oh, fuck. I'm having trouble with healing items. It's the classic fucking dilemma with having more party members. Like, it's great having more motherfuckers, but I don't really have the healing items to keep everybody afloat. Please go. Ralph, please go. God damn. Okay. Is this thing fucking moving? Oh shit. Oh shit. I really do not want to fight that guy. Yeah, it moves. It's fucked up. What the fuck, dude? Damn, there's some scary shit out here. What is this? Pair of gloves with sharp needles at the fingertips. Needle gloves. Bleed effect to all regular attacks. That's pretty good. Ever played Sega games? No, I never had a Sega. Strange club made out of stitched flesh. 30% chance to form counterattacks. That sounds pretty good. Patchwork boots. Increases max HP and grants 25% bleeding resistance. So we're just getting the set over here. Patchwork jacket. Increases max HP and... Okay, so I feel like I probably want to give this to my main guy. And honestly, go ahead and give me... Give me those boots, too. That's a significant amount of increased HP. Monty's jacket. Huh. We're gonna give him Monty's jacket, actually. Wait, that gives damage. That gives 4 attack. That's pretty good. Army boots grants kick ability. Character lose weight? No. Okay. Fuck. I need that helmet, bro. Damn, I actually managed to get in and out, get all of the items without getting fucked up. So now I'm just straight up immune to bleeding, and I have a shit ton extra. I, like, doubled my math health. Max health. Math health. Oh, good. My Incromancer resistance. Oh. Well, this dude seems like he's upset. Suturing kit. Taxidermy creature. Scalpel. Very poor accuracy. No, I don't know. I should still use the katana. Full party goodness, yeah, more or less. I have a feeling these two are gonna leave the first chance it's convenient. They don't seem like trustworthy folk to me. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being quick to judge. Assuming, I mean, they took over my bed, dude. That's a fucked up thing to do, man. They're playing music. This is where that music is coming from. Posted for some kind of metal band, Catatonic Hell Wizard. They needed it? Well, they should be respectful, you know? Play with the guinea pig a bit. Guinea pig is too exhausted to play more. Using your laptop? Yeah, probably. They're probably downloading weird shit. I want to fuck this guy up. I just now did the doorknob thing. Holy shit. Okay. Well, these guys should pose little threat at this point. Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna get my ass beat, and it's gonna be hilarious. Come on. I guess it is technically in the back, huh? .30 experience, wow. What is this? A wife beater? Yup. What does this do? Show everyone your shredded biceps in this badass tank top. Hey, buddy. My baby's here. You're so beautiful. Come to mama. Okay. Battle brew. Causes burns. Makes Monty catatonic. That doesn't sound like a good side effect. Is out of her gourd and freaking out. Madison is crying. Madison is blinded. You've grown so much in just a few days. You must be hungry. Let mama nurse you. Yeah! God damn it. Mama! Why did you kill her? I don't fucking know, man. I'm gonna play with the guinea pig. We needed the Milky? Blue balling chat again? Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. You know, sue me. Frying pan? Oh, fuck yeah. Find nothing usable. Alright, I'm gonna go and take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm here. I'm queer. I'm ready to fucking game. If this game had the annoying orange as a boss, would you be pissed? I don't think I would feel strongly one way or another, dude. Like, I'd probably just say, oh, wow, that's fucking stupid and move on with my life, right? Uh-oh. Yo, I want to fight that. That looks lit. Hold on. Holy shit. That's a good item. Is that the fucking baby? Baby teeth. Okay, okay. Oh, come on. My baby teeth is stunned. And on fire. Teeth is no longer stunned. Okay, so what happens if enemies get too close? It's just a mechanic where if they start off in the back, like, they can move, but your attacks have much lower accuracy. Oh, shit. She sheds a tooth. Alright, we got her. Really enjoy the visual of the enemy crawling towards you. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's like a further expanded version of the Grogeroth fight from, you know, Fear and Hunger. So that was a boss fight that I feel like I should have fought way earlier. I completely forgot about the whatchamacallit. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. The doorknob to open that door. Damn it, we didn't even kill it. It's just crawling back. You discovered anti-Misa weaponry. I'm not sure what you're referring to. My knob also falls off? Yeah, I mean, that's just part of being a fella. Horrible baby noises. Dude, I really, like, react negatively to baby noises, too. And I'm not talking the normal, like, of course it's supposed to be annoying. It's a baby. It's trying to get your attention. But, like, there's something about hearing that baby cry that, like, makes the blood rush to my temples and I'm immediately upset. And I hate that I feel that way. But it's just so fucking annoying when I'm, like, trying to focus on something, or maybe I'm eating a nice dinner and Hawah! Hawah! You know? You're really great and I like you. Thanks, bro. I know. There's something about, like, the nice noise of silence being interrupted. Means you're an empath? I'm ready for funger porn to be banned? What do you mean? Funger porn. Alright, let's see what kind. The slingshot, does that mean the girl is dead? I don't do a good enough job of checking that dude's store every day. Alrighty. So now... I'm actually kind of running out of things to do. I mean, not really, but like I'm cutting down on the paths considerably. Oh shit, well. I wasn't paying attention. Looks like I'm fucked, guys. It's the Rat King. I think this is the perfect opportunity to use a fucking grandma's urn. Okay, this is the perfect time. Use a Coca-Cola. I have like no fucking stuff right now. I have to attempt to do a battle brew. God. Shane, did you throw soda cans? I think that was one of the... It was no delivery, right? 39 damage. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hey, buddy. Could have sworn I used a Coca-Cola on me but I guess I don't have any anymore. I guess panic drains my stuff. Oh, no, never mind. I see what the problem is here. Uh-oh, Katsuki's marked. Katsuki, no! That's a great time for him to no longer be blinded. Well, so far this doesn't seem as fucking awful as I was anticipating. Okay, if he's already poisoned, go ahead and do that. Hello, Noodle. What's up, dude? Uh-oh, 1,000 claws. Wasn't actually 1,000 claws. Okay, so now I can finally, like... use my abilities. What a novel idea. Can I? I don't really want to damage my weapons if I can avoid it. Eating some sketty? Hell yeah, dude. What the... Brother, do you know what time it is? I think Montgomery and the other girl are about to die, guys. Nope, we got the Rat King. He's dead. Rusty Crown, level 5. Okay, against all odds, we defeated the Rat King. What's the Rusty Crown do? You hear squeaking in your head. My defense goes down. I mean, I'm the Rat Man. I gotta use the Rusty Crown. You hear the squeaking of rats in your head. Rat build. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna have to... Oh, shit. Hello, butt plug. I'm starting to think that butt plug isn't gonna see things from my point of view. Starting to think it's a little bit of a piece of shit. Not when you call him that. He doesn't even know what it is. Okay, so I wasn't expecting to actually defeat the Rat King. It's kind of cool. I definitely feel like party members are helping a little bit. They're doing a lot of work. Can't really see out of an anal cavity. You can't. Okay, let's do frozen fish and stew mix carton. Some fish stew. Everyone recovers around 33 HP and 13 stam. Monty giggles idiotically as he flicks the lighter off and on. He hovers the flame over his napkin, inching closer and closer until finally the flame touches the napkin, igniting it, which elicits a disproportionate howl of laughter. When the napkin burns out on his plate, he grabs another. Nice flame. Yeah, right. Fireman, it's awesome, huh? Want to light something bigger? How about this chair? I bet we can get a real fire going with this thing. Lights the flame, the chair goes up instantly. Yes, yes. The fire dances for a few moments before spreading to the floor, and then the table, soon the couch, catches on fire. Monty's disturbing grin only grows as the fire spreads. Smoke and flames fill the room. You can just barely hear Monty's stupid laugh over the raging fire, which utterly engulfs the room. The flames surround you. The heat is unbearable. You hear the sound of a beam collapsing from somewhere. You're not sure where. You hear only two things when everything finally fades to black. Your own screams of horror and pain, and Monty's stupid laugh. Lit. Early. Amazing. Okay, well, that went well. Overall, I think that was pretty good. Let's do bread and raw pork. Make a hot dog. You take it with you for later. Ham sandwich. At least I know how to make a sandwich now. Frozen veggies and raw beef. Eat some beef or veggies. Zaria makes a rare appearance when you lay out the plates for everyone. You can tell she's in a bad mood. This crap again, you're a real crappy cook. You know that? You never make anything I want. What do you want me to make? God, you're so whiny. Wham, wham, wham. What food should I make? Whatever, man. Just order a pizza. She marches back to her room, your room, with 2 heaping plates for her and Monty. I'm starting to think we should kill these guys. Here, you just get the leftovers, bitch. Fuck you. You order a pizza in this situation? To be fair, at the very beginning of the game, there was a pizza boy, and I think I attacked a woman, too. Man, I've been doing some dumb shit this run, huh? I'm trolling? Attacked a lot? I attacked 1 woman. Only 1. Multiple? Only 1 woman. Who was the other woman I attacked? The mother? She attacked me! What do you want me to do if she's about to kill me with her breasts? You hit her first? It was in self-defense. You want me to wait until they fucking kill me? Just tank it. Well, look, it's a rat. He'll be my friend, right? Because I'm the Rat King? Rat Freak bows its head in respect. It presents an offering. I receive rat claws. Attacks twice. May cause bleeding. It's honest. Pretty fucking lit. Damn, I don't even... We have too many good weapons now. I'm gonna use the rat claws. Double attack? Yeah, double attack is amazing in theory. Because 2 chances to crit, and if you miss, you might not miss your entire fucking thing. So against enemies where you really just need to hit them with a bit of damage to finish them off, it's safer. It also apparently gives me the vomit ability, in which I vomit a terrible acidic fluid. And I have furious slashes, and I afflict them with disease, severely weakening them. So the skill set is really fucking good. Dan, I guess you're gonna get the katana. I'm honestly gonna take this bitch's army boots away to give them to Dan. Welcome to the patriarchy, lady. Dan is my... You know, he ended up being a real one. Odd necklace. Let's play with the guinea pig. Bad feeling about it, cold to the touch. I'm gonna give it to the woman. Or nor. Just the king of the rats now, baby. Oh my god, was it really right here the whole time? Dan never complains about your cooking. Yeah, he just backseat games me, which is even fucking worse. Piece of shit. Okay, so now we basically... We gotta do the painting thing. That's the sacrifice pit. At least I thought it was. Maybe not. Backseat gaming or backseat cooking? Maybe it's not. No, okay. Look, I'm the real one. Look at me. Have you seen my ring? That's the real Fred ring. It has a red gem on it. Red. His ring is wrong color. And. Look at me. I'm the real one. That's a whole Fred. What do you think? You believe Fred? Looks like a Fred to me. Yes. I mean, yes. Correct. It right. You solved the mystery. I won't do it. Fine. You won't be getting the prize. Too bad for you. The prize is very good. So we have to find out who the real Fred is. It's almost assuredly not the one you would be led to believe. Oh, you're so fucked, bro. Oh, come on. Double rat claw miss. Fuck off. But the prize? That's true. I'm not exactly doing like a good boy run to begin with, huh? Limited protection from acid, poison, and infections. Or the rat tail. I'm gonna use the plastic gloves just for this part. Shit. Okay, damn, these guys are fast. That went pretty well. Wow. I'm starting to think it's not worth using healing items on this Zarya lady. She's not a lady, she's a bitch, but you know. Was that the same cowboy hat? That looked different. Yeehaw, a lucky hat. Seems good to me. Uh-oh. I can't unequip it. The squeaking rat stops. You feel the cowboy hat clamp down on your head. Alright. I'm infected with some sort of parasitic disease. Amazing. Yeah, hello, I believe we're already acquainted. You feel something cold and slimy squirm in your ears. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'll take real good care of you. The pressure in your ears releases and you feel a small, clammy hand lovingly stroke your cheek, as long as you do exactly what I say, of course. You slap the slimy hand away. It recedes into the hat, leaving an ichorous trail along your face. There are 9 others like me. I want you to find them all and kill them. Every one of them, do you understand? Okay. Alright, so I kinda... You feel teeth emerge from inside the hat. They gently poke and scrape at your scalp, something between a warning and a hello. Hee hee hee, this is fun. Before you go, you'll need this. Faceless trapped the real Frederick with this, and then took his face. You'll need this to find and kill him. Hello, opossum brothel. Alright, well, I guess my hand is kind of forced. I put the stupid cowboy hat on, and now I have to kill all the other Fredericks. That was silly of me. I really thought it was my lucky day, man. No, you certainly fucking can. I'm about to kill you. Hidden Fred. I feel like this is the real one. Oh, wow. Maybe not. Can't you just reload? Why would I do that, though? Like, What's the point of playing a game where you make choices where there's consequences and then just be like, oh, I made a bad choice, I got fooled, I'm just gonna reload, right? Can you play some ads? So I have streamed since 2015 and I have never done a commercial break. So if you want ads, you have to reload the stream so it gives you like the fucking thing you could only get rid of by playing ads. Alright, let's kill this guy too. Oh, fuck. I think I might have actually just fucked myself. I won't do it. No, I have to kill him. He seems upset. I don't know what to consume without them. Yeah, it's a struggle sometimes. A Titanic 1 damage. Wow. I guess the area can just guard. Okay. Kill this one too. Oh. Stop it right now. I'm the real Frederick. Did they trick you? No, I got tricked by a hat, I guess. So yeah, I suppose I did get tricked. What do they tell you? You're being fooled. Don't be an idiot. Have you seen them? Oh, 1 damage hit. Fuck yeah. Look at what you're doing to me. I'm starting to erg. Me too, brother. Me too. I like the sprite art in this, even if the fear and hungerness is kind of a stretch. Yeah. Look at what you did. God damn it, my woman died again. I hate it when that happens. Holy shit, this guy's tanky. These rat claws are not doing it for the people right now. My miss rate is fucking astronomical, apparently. Maybe it's because I have the stupid hat on or something. Said I've had enough. This palette can be so constraining. I think it's time I experiment with another. No. Don't do that. Okay, so about 200-ish health. It was a good block, but... Okay. That was the right move. Paint-stained apron found. Okay. Cool. Torn off face. Alright, I got a bunch of good shit from that. So, Oh, no, 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 no. Increases defense, max HP, and protects from acid. That sounds pretty good. What's up, doofus? How are you, dude? Got blocked from seeing mommy milkies? Well, I'm not gonna let her kill me, man. That'd be silly. Can you wear torn off face? Let me see. Is that like a key item? It is. A grotesque mass of ever-shifting flesh. Limbs and faces emerge and sink back into its mass at random. Are you sure you want to attack? Yeah, I do. Could free you. I imagine you would just get the parasite to fucking kill me. Tumor Fred. What a great name. Regenerating its wounds. Seems like the real Fred. It seems like a strong candidate. The acid eating at Tumor Fred seems to prevent him from regenerating. Tumor Fred is crying. Tumor Fred collapses to the ground, emitting a horrible screech. His misshapen limbs go limp, his eyes roll back into his faces, and his many mouths exhale one last painful breath. Hell yeah. Okay, 10 XP. That was definitely him. Poor buddy. Murdered him? Well... fuck him. Feel movement in your bags. Whatever that means. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Hyag! Shadow Fred. Shadow Fred was a bitch, I guess. $10 found. Nice. Fuck you, Shadow Fred. Is Fred like the main antagonist? No, this is just a... maybe not a side quest, but this is... wait. Oh, no. Okay. So... Honko's Grand Journey. A puzzle, what a nightmare. It's now the evening. Hey, buddy. Yes. Thank God it's back on. Egg that feels better. Thanks for that. So you must have killed them. The thing that took my face. There's still others, though, aren't they? I don't want to kill them. Because a few of them have character. Certainly not my best works, though. Fine, fine. They can live. I guess most of them aren't so bad when they're not taking my face and locking me in a storage closet. Sorry. You gotta go, buddy. I mean, this one's just a normal guy, so I should just fucking roll over him. Right? Yeah. Sorry, Fred. Faceless and lifeless. Yeah, imagine getting your face back only for it to be this sort of situation immediately after. The relief of finally being whole again, only to be murdered in cold blood. Bummer. But why kill him? Because I have this little hat on me where one of them said he's gonna fucking kill me and won't take the shit off unless I kill them. You hear a small chirp. Probably wouldn't have killed him otherwise. You better be hunting for them. Are you a friend? Please stay back. Not a friend. Hey. You killed my woman. Asshole. What a dick. I don't want to fight, but I'm very capable of defending myself. Okay. This guy's very resistant to damage. Holy shit, I might actually be fucked here. Dinner plate. Okay. Wow, what a delightful noise. I'm not sure where the rest of the Freds are. Said there were supposed to be 9 of them, right? How many are dead? At least 5? I'm not really certain. I haven't been paying close attention to the exact count. And I guess I can talk to him about it. About the others. What happened exactly? I painted the sky and something bad was out there, messed me up. Now I share mine with 9 other versions of myself, and that's a real pain. The real Frederick. No, the real one is locked up. I gave you that key, remember? See, this is fucked. I legitimately don't know where the others would be. So we killed one in the fridge, the base one. The one without a face, the shadow version, the tumor version. The one in the closet. The hungry one. There should just be 1 or 2 more left. I feel like I'm forgetting one already. Who's chirping? It's probably the slug on my head. Okay, here he is. This is like elemental god Fred. It's okay, it's okay. I'm not your enemy. I know I look odd, but I just want to help. I can patch you up if you're hurt. I have a gift. It takes a lot out of me. Can you heal me? His viscid face freezes and melts into the rest of his mass, and dozens of oily strands of dried paint extrude from his body and begin expertly stitching your wounds. One finger-like lump feels your pulse. Another gingerly probes your ear canal. A snaky tendril of white paint wraps around your wrist. Feels stronger as the toxins and poisons are leached from your blood. Cautiously, a thick line of paint sets injured limbs. Another checks for signs of illness and fever. Your party recovers 75 HP. His work concluded. The strands of paint retract into his mass, and his blubbery paint face gradually rematerializes. It's done. I think I did a pretty good job considering the circumstances. I feel like I can do a lot better now that the voices are quieter, but I could do even better if I could focus completely. Maybe things will continue to improve. Alright. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother. So that's interesting, because basically it seems like the entire gimmick of this is you get a different reward based off of which one you save, and I picked the literal worst one because of the hat, where my reward is probably the hat gets taken off. Whereas if I killed all the others, this dude would probably heal me and shit. The one in the fridge would have given me a treasure. Who fucking knows? But I fucked it up. I just wanted to be a cowboy, baby. Sorry, Bright Fred. I'm about 95% sure I'm gonna be like, hey, I killed them all, and he's gonna not take the thing off anyways. Seems like the sort of quest where that would happen. Bro, I'm so fucking hungry. Hey, guy. About the others. What about them? Are they dead yet? Yes, they are. Where the fuck could another one possibly be? There must be literally only one left then, but I've been everywhere. So it has to be in that fucking room that's dark. It must be the thing with the canvas bag, but I'm not sure what to do with that. Everything's stored in a canvas bag. Well, that's regrettable. Maybe there's another door somewhere I haven't noticed. It's about the only thing I could think of. Spaghetti's Fred's chewing noises that made you hungry? I just haven't eaten like a meal today. No, that's not true. Autumn made me some beef macaroni earlier, but that was a long time ago. I'm fat, dude. I need more than one meal a day. I'm just gonna die. It's gotta be in the safe. Oh no, I guess there's something here I haven't seen. What is this? Shotgun shells? Okay. Oh wow. Look upon our godly form, mortal, and be struck with awe. We are Frederick the Many. Transcended mortal form, we have a quest for thee. Terrible demons have gathered. They are 9. They must be slain. Perform this task, and we shall grant you a boon. We have spoken. Dost thou accept thy quest? I refuse. You refuse? Do not fear my wrath. You're just a painting. Sigh. Yeah, I know. I'm stopping the god shtick. Just don't tell anyone, alright? The scam is all I got. I mean, look at me. I'm a goddamn freak. I can't even put clothes on. Anyway, you'll do it. You'll kill him. I'll pay you. Got Fred's stash. There's $400 in it for you. Don't know if money's still worth much, but I got nothing else, so what's up? See, he was a fraud the whole time. Lame. Let's beat his ass. Sorry, buddy. Godhead Fred. A whole 3 damage. Wow, yippee. Just living their best Fred lives. I guess this is probably like the last paint beast I'm gonna have to deal with. So let's just fucking nuke them. Damn, that has to be it. That's fucked up because that seems like a pretty cool quest with the variety of rewards I'm sure you can get, but fucking got the worst thing possible. Although the $400 didn't seem that good either. That's a lot of money, don't get me wrong, butt plug, but I don't know. There's a mystery, there's an intrigue to the other rewards. You just fought the hat. See, I'm playing this blind, so I assume I die, because usually that's what happens in these games. Finally, they're all dead. It feels good to be by myself again. You should know all about having uninvited voices in your head by now. Well, you served me quite well. I suppose I did promise to free you. He didn't, but normally this works. Give it a few days and it should die off. You think? Should be dead. It's just some inert mass of paint now. I don't feel it. It's going to be dead tomorrow. It's taking a bit longer to die off and I'll be gone. Yeah, well now you get in trouble too. Toxic Fred. You betrayed me despite your precarious situation. Did you think I was bluffing? I'm holding your own head hostage, imbecile. It's time to see what an idiot's brain tastes like. I'm in. Okay, cool. He just killed it, but it's not really dead. Epic. Awesome. Green Fred upper. So my guys kind of suck without my main dude, so I'm not feeling particularly confident about this, but we're gonna play it out. Come on, table fork him, baby. Oh, wow, that was worthless. Oh, okay, well. It's kind of rough. What? That's okay. It's not what I wanted to do. Now he's no longer burning from acid, so I think I may be fucked, but I just need to keep using table knives. I'm totally gonna win this. Crushing damage may stun, embarrassing tantrum. See, I'm fairly certain this just like hits for like 1 fucking damage, right? Oh, not this time actually. Green Fred left, you're such a piece of shit. What's going on, Glares? I think I'm dead here. Rip Grandma. Damn, cool game. Like, he killed it, but it wasn't. He was trolling me, so I guess I was probably fucked either way, unless that was a bug. He said he killed it, and it was just inert paint, but it wasn't. Lit. Okay, so we have to do all that again. So I think normally I would be down, but I'm pretty hungry, and I don't really feel like doing that all again right now. So I think we will pick this up another time, maybe, if people want to see it again. But for now, I need to consume meat. Take it easy, dudes. Good day, night, whatever it is for you, and peace.